So I'm back with Lingo. This game was a lot of fun in the weekly one-shot, and it's almost unheard of to really enjoy a game on the weekly one-shot so much that I want to come back and play more of it, and do that on stream. Sometimes there are games that I highly enjoy and I play more of them in my own time, and if there is a game that I really enjoy, often it's finished by the time I'm done with the weekly one-shot. But in this game, we only had to defeat one level in it, and apparently there is so much more to the game. So I wish to explore and give it a go, but since we're not under challenge stipulations, there's no problem at all with chat helping out. But there is a channel point redemption for it. It's called I Know the Answer. Use that if you want to give the answer or give a hint. Otherwise things might get out of hand and then we'll have to cut people down for it. Really, I just wanted to make a little mini game to keep myself and the mods entertained during maybe some of the more dry parts of this. But we shall see. Whilst we could proceed immediately on to level 2, there is something in this puzzle that I really want to figure out, because I think understanding some fundamentals will go a long way here. For example, oh gosh, where was the passageway to Greensville? Green is what I'm wanting to figure out here. I'm not sure if all of the navigation in this game aids it or hinders it. Because the puzzle solving fun, the figuring my way around this place that has portals, a little miffing at times. Especially when they give you an actual hedge maze. The answer is enjoy watching Jake struggle, says Endarius, who was struggling to get out of bed today. But don't worry, I know how that was. Well, not really a struggle. I knew I put in a lot of hours yesterday, and I knew I was going to need to sleep after it. Ergo, I slept. It wasn't a difficult thing to do. Far from it. Is this another portal? Of course it is. Hang on, what do you mean we never did this? Did I just never come here to begin with? What was the red box? Do I still have my notes here? Yeah, I do. Red, remove part of... Thank God I made these notes. Steam Notes is one of the best features Steam has ever introduced, and it's so basic. I mean, I could do the same just by having Notepad++ open next to me, but Notepad++ won't cloud sync per game for me. Well, not without a bit of effort on my part. Anyway, I'm not going to expend my precious brain cells on that. I want to find the green zone. But that means finding the green zone. Wait, since when was there an orange zone? Is this really taking me up? Doesn't feel like it's taking me up. How about you take me down? What a baffling situation this is. Maybe I really should have just gone to level 2. Scary to know there was so much more to level 1. Somewhat glad I didn't get trapped in it all. And I never did find all the 4s. Okay, but life will get a little easier if I can find my way again. Yeah, the navigate... here we go. Here's what I was looking for. The green passageway. Because there was a green area. Here we go. Where it says... stairs, up, back, sideways, on. I tried doing some fancy navigation on the stairs, which actually made me slide down. Mario 64. There was this room, and I didn't get any of these, I don't think. Although I did... Okay, for some reason... Escarewol... Well, backwards it's lowercase. And blue. Lowercase blue, high. Did that make any sense? I don't remember it. You guessed some numbers here. Yeah, this one said numbers, so I just bashed in numbers. And 31 was the correct one. And this was another numbers one, and I just bashed through them until we got 52. But what's the rest of this? Mint? I mean, backwards that's T-nim. That can't be relevant in any way. Because it only wants 3 letters anyway. So I have nae clue at all. Also, well done to EI Noom, who won their first Slay the Spire run today. Long may you make it up to Ascension 20 Heart then, where people will gaslight you into thinking the real fun begins. Try more numbers, but there's an infinite number of numbers. There's even an infinite number of numbers between 0 and 1. There's below, there's blue, there's below again. What does it all mean? I am truly stumped about this room. There's mint again. Is it something to do with the words we saw in the room below? Because that still didn't make much sense to me. On, stairs, up. The letter I, an exclamation mark. Truly, I don't know. Brute force the letters too. At least there's not an infinite number of those. Oh well, I have no clue, and clearly chat does not know the answer, which is good, because that makes me feel better about myself. Not that I need much help with that. So let us get out of here and proceed to level 2 and see what that's made of. Well, we're not allowed to say, says who, Damien? Not me. And I make the rules. Alright, get me out of here. I want to go home. How did the runs go yesterday? Slay the Spire went disastrously bad. Slay the Satisfactory went satisfactorily. And Age of Conflict was, for me, extremely enjoyable. And for those of you that got demolished, potentially less so, because so many of you got slaughtered by the AIs. I expected better from our elite. Even the Ginyu force could do better than you. Hang on, Massacred is here. What was the rule for red in the middle? Remove some letters from the word. Sacred. Oh, I'm so good! I've still got it. Even opened up what might be considered a shortcut. Alright, not that we need to do anything more of that. The levels seem to have a number of puzzles that you need to do, and then you're able to proceed. So let's make our way to level 2. This was such a wonderful little room to find. Just the 2 in Roman numerals standing there telling me that I was superior. Felt so good. Now let's make our way up to level 2. Love this game so much. Just such a really good word puzzle game. So let's see if all the lessons we've learned... Oh, crap. I thought I was just filling this in. I didn't want to go back to level 1. Brain too big. Blots out my view. Right, don't type in level... Wait, what if I want to go to level 3? Or 4? Or 0? Suspicious. I got timed out last time when you said it was a good idea to write down examples that you did in your notes. Yeah, well, that was during a challenge run. So I believe you were only allowed to get hints if you were a member of the lose lobby. Not my rules, though. That was the rules made by the person that submitted the run. Right, I remember. What do? I remember level 1. Okay, do not type in level 1 or else we go back there. You remember... Hello again. Oh, lordy, you're a different color, aren't you? Yo. Hi. Ooh. Okay. Could it be... I am running out of room for this. Can we change font size? We could do headers. I don't want headers, I want font size. No. Okay. On stairs, up, back, sideways, I don't need that. Maze words, hunt, I don't think we need that anymore. I don't think we need to know left is diamond, that was old news. But I do need more space here because now we're going to have... Maybe I should get rid of this, high and low for opposite meaning. Because that's for black and something else, let's get rid of that. I need the space anyway. Can I reduce the waste of space here? We never did figure out yellow low, did we? Red high, purple high. Never figured out purple low, it's a bad sign as well. Right, now I want light green high, light green mid, and then light green low. We need to figure out the rules of this. That's what the game is, kind of. So, light green mid appears to be response. E.g., hello, hi. This is somewhat a guess currently, but perhaps we'll be able to figure it out. It wasn't hello, it was hello again. Hello again, to hi. I would call that light green mint. When I squeeze out mint-flavored toothpaste, it doesn't come out light green. I'm happy with light green. Wouldn't this be turquoise? I'm not very good with colors. I'm not colorblind, but I still mix up colors a lot. Just verbally, though. I keep calling blue green. Oh, Lord. I don't want to go into this. Take me back. Take me back. Ah, jeez. We never did suss out orange. I believe we found orange and thought it was some kind of number puzzle. Ceiling says hi. Hi. Did I ever write a name, something for just green? Because I think green is just context. Well, at least I think that's what it is. I would call it teal. I think I know the answer to the puzzle on how to make more space on the notepad. You could write in a more space-efficient language. That wouldn't be time-efficient for my poor brain, though. Is the fact that you are lodged into a brown and black box relevant? Definitely, it wouldn't be there otherwise, but what does it mean? Paw hut. PH? No, they're always words, aren't they? Words or numbers as responses. It's never just gobbledygook. Paw hunt. Paw hunt. Poet. The response is I know the answer, Damien. Not I am a blithering fool and wanted to type words into chat. Paw hut. Paw hut. What do we know about yellow? Yellow middle is rearrange the letters. Wait, really? I can't rearrange this. Alright, maybe I can make letters. PH, PU, PT, AH, OW, AT, or W. Can't be that many two-letter words, but... Ah, of course, the fact that it's mixed with brown and black. But brown doesn't have a meaning. Black means reverse. Tawap. I think there's some rule to be had with that, but we'll need to discover Brown's rule and then mix it together. Ah, jeez. 121 plus 7 times 2 to the power of 3 over 2 minus 11 squared. So who remembers their BODMAS? Brackets, order, dividing, multiply, addition, subtraction. Doesn't include orders, though. Back to grade 5 maths class. Well, a great thing is that it's only 2 numbers. However, I suspect that the answer isn't actually a number. I suspect that the answer is a word that is made up of this. But why do that when I can just punch it in methodically? I was made to be an LLM. Yeah, see, this is what we're here for. No, not 90, I want 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. Starting to think this isn't a number. Somewhere the developer is feeling a cold shiver down their spine. Alright, what did we learn? It's not a number, it's a word. How about we say no to maths? Ooh, no is a good idea, but it's not good enough. I suspect it's numbers that then correspond to letters, assuming they go up to 26. Freiheit says it's 28, which is BH. Yeah, if that was the second and the 8th letter, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Checks out. Is it high? What? Why would this be high? That says high. Maybe this says high. Incomprehensibility. High. It's all just high. Is everything high? Face. High. Why would face on red low be that? A subset of the words items. Huh? Why would the face have a high in it? Why is everything high? Oh, it's 89, and 89 is H and I. Yeah, purple high, as we came to learn. Wait, I didn't make notes for purple. Oh, here we go, rhymes. Pie, what rhymes with pie? High rhymes with pie. Incomprehensibility. And we know that red is remove some letters. Well, there's an H there and an I there. Remove a lot of other letters, get high. Somebody said this is 89. Works with the rule for orange. Did I write down orange? I guess I'll write orange mid. 1 equals A. 2 equals B, etc. At least for the mid. Red work. Well, I'm not sure how this works out. Face and high. Subset of the words items, so a hand gets a finger and a foot gets a toe, but where does a face have a high? Maybe the fact that the face is the highest part of the body, that's almost a subset of the idea. Can I get to this thing? There doesn't appear to be a crouch button. In fact, control is jump. Okay, no, it's simply there. Could I please leave? Yes, I may please leave. So that's the high room. Can we go back to the high room? No, we cannot. Face, high to I, but the red rule wasn't about rhyming. Not that I can think of. Right, we have theme boxes, guest boxes, 1 in 56 and 1 in 5 boxes. What could it all mean? This is beyond me. Right, entry. We know entry is just entry because it's white. And it takes us back to the start. That is muckle convenient. How about you? Me! Wait, how many inputs is this? A lot. What? You. No indication of how many letters. That's scary. Could I put in myself? Five letters. You. You. Me. My, mine, mine's. What is this even meant to be? It's not black on white, it's black on grey. No idea. Not Scooby. And I don't think we can fit 12 in the letters allowed. I am human. I am a player. Well, nobody seems to know. What about through this? Can I proceed through any of these? No. Can I go into Scorpion World? I can enter Scorpion World. Whoa. 8 plus 8, or B plus B. I don't know. Speak. It's a black low. What's the opposite of speak? Silent. Silence. Speak. Talk. Zip it. 6 letters, the opposite of speaking. Well, it would be silent or silence. or mute, or quiet. Ah, and Darius knows the answer. To not speak is to listen. I would disagree, but maybe I didn't listen enough myself. So, oh, would you look at that? Should have read the room, huh? Oh my, there appear to be so many places to go. Where does this lead? Ooh, to a very simple room, because it's all white low. This is still white, right? Not very, very light blue. What were the white rules again? Opposite on the top, another word with the same on the bottom. So what's the opposite of a berry? Nuts? A leaf? A berry? It's a weird thing, like the opposite of a berry. What's the opposite of a stick? Meat? Fruit is too many letters. Rin? Opposite of a berry? Not a seed either. You're a guest in the game, corresponding with the number box says Nelderberry. Excellent name for such a riddle. Oh, but we've lost where that is. I'll have to remember that. Finding my way around this world is torturously hard. Guest is pretty cool, though. Opposite of a berry? Yeah, maybe we should read the room, right? Entomb, inter. We need another word with the same meanings. Entomb and inter. Entomb. Another word for entombing. Inter. Avi thinks they know the answer, and it's bury. Very good. Interbury? I don't understand interbury, but there you go. Starting to think it's not quite white. No, it looks white. It looks pretty white. Another word for film. Movie, movies, film, cinema, cinema. The earth is dirty. Excavate and exhume. Dig up, unbury. Exhume. The ironclad card. Excavate. Extract? Guess there's no mods to cut people down for not using the redeem for it. For shame. Excavate. But Rin thinks they know. Unearth. Whoa, that's good. And we have earth right there. The clue was all around us. Right. Roasting, duality, polarity, and opposition. Yeah, they are certainly ratcheting up the difficulty already. Roast, cook. Burn, fire, sizzle. Was the idea for broil, but no. Grilling isn't roasting, though. And it's too long for cooking. To roast something. I'm gonna roast this. I'm gonna cook this up, burn it up, heat it up. Smoking is not roasting. It's a different way of cooking altogether. Unless it's the other kind of roasting, which is to criticize someone. Now, perhaps we read the rest of the room. Duality. Another word for duality. Multiplicity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Time tough one. No, it's not smoke. We had smoking on the roasting before there, Kokol. If my ranty roommate is to believe, air frying is the same as roasting. I had an air fryer once. I wasn't happy with it because it really stank. Although it did make some half-decent sweet potato chips. Hey Jake, morning. Just curious, when will there be more satisfactory? According to my schedule, tomorrow. And I have no reason to doubt my schedule. Polarity and opposition. I don't know, if I had polarity and opposition, those would already be the words I use to describe each other. There's another word for duality. And it's not just polarity itself, is it? No. Yeah, I'm also sad about that, Ishmael, but I really needed to sleep after yesterday. There's a lot of streaming. And not laid back streaming either. Getting worked up with the Ages of Conflict brought me back to the EU4 Dev Clash days. Salutations. Hi. A loner, a recluse. What are words for a loner or a recluse? Ooh, I like that one. The Hermit. Master Roshi. Lavender. Wouldn't I just say that's purple? I would say that's purple. And ivory. Maybe it's trying to tell me this is ivory color instead. But these ones are tough. Different words for duality. Polarity, opposition, and roast. I feel like I need a thesaurus to hand. Oh, I wasn't active with this one. Multitude. Polarity and opposition for duality. Not a bad idea. But not a correct idea either, unless this one's... Nope. Oh, right. Whoa! I wouldn't have said opposition for duality. But that means duality goes here. Clever. Clever, Ave. If we just knew the opposite of a berry and another word for roast, we'd be here. Can you tell us how many letters there are? You move so quick I can't count them, says Andy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. Another word that means roast. Sorry, 5 letters. A word for roast. As for berry, it's 4 letters. The opposite of berry being bury. Why? White high, opposite meaning of berry. Perhaps my rule was wrong? Ah, of course, if it's above another thing with the same word, then it's the same word. But how is bury the opposite of berry? I don't think homophones was what we used before. I'm pretty sure it was opposite meaning. Maybe homophones. Very good. There was the idea for insult on roast, but insult is 6 letters and we need 5. This one still baffles me. I thought I knew the rule for that one pretty well. Toast for roasting. No, because you don't roast toast. You grill toast. Roast equals fault. I don't know why you would come to fault with that one. There's nothing else on this pillar that would further indicate the answer. Dirt, unearth. The corners all seem to kind of come together. No. Lavender, hermit, and high don't really go together. Another word for roasting. Anyone got a thesaurus to hand? Find words for roast. Ooh, I like taunt. But roasting really isn't about taunting, is it? It's about mocking. But mock is only 4 letters, and we need 5. Bakes? No, roasting isn't baking. Ooh, like the idea of teas. Still, brown. What? Oh, yeah, that's true. Sometimes you say you're browning something. Yes. Very clever, Orlando. Very clever indeed. Well, oh god, there's a lot of coloured rooms to go. I do actually have a thesaurus to hand, says Ishmael. Well, we are the unsullied today. Gotta catch 'em all. Welcome back. Ah, another entrance to the starting room. Or the starting chamber, or whatever we want to call it. Somebody had a brilliant idea for a puzzle that we saw earlier. It was you, so I thought it was guessed. But it is not guessed. I need to solve many, many more puzzles to proceed, it seems, with various colours. I'd love to find out the brown rule, because we saw that brown and black box, and it still didn't make much sense to me. Oh, that's a difficult colour to look at. So I'll just full screen it for your benefit. A lot of colours. Okay, well, we made it back here. There's so much more to explore. The opposite colour was something colour-based, so I figured it might have the same theme. Maybe if I enter the brown room, I will discover much more about brown boxes. Oh, damn. I'm with green. Green is context, and that's a big load of context right there. We've got our trees, but we can't punch them. We've got a brown wall that won't open up just yet. What else we got? Oh, dear. Right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this every letter except for Z? Or maybe except for Q? No, because I'm seeing multiples. I'm seeing multiple R's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 letters. Do we read it 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Probably left to right, up to down. Oh, this is going to be a lot of manual counting, isn't it? Wait, 47? There's no 47 here. Just because I said gotta catch them all doesn't mean this game is Pokemon, Hoopa. Perhaps there's another load of letters, or maybe it loops back on itself. Alternatively, it's giving me coordinates, because that would make sense why there's 7. So it'd be like 3, 2 is N, 4, 7 is 4, 7, NP. Well, that's a bad start. No, it's HP, but that's an even worse start. No, right, it was NP. NP. No problem. 12. NPL. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would it give me 36? Then again, why would it give me 47? Maybe it's for some reason down and then along, opposite of what you'd expect. So 3, 2, T, H, E, S, these. Why is it reversed then? Well, we've figured out the context rule for these green ones. Now we just got to do a lot of counting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So it goes down then along. That is the opposite of how you do this, but okay. 5, 7. This... high... This H-I... D. Hidden. Word. This hidden message. This hidden 1241. E. X. Exit. Exits. Exit. I thought it was going to spell out a message here. This... Oh, it is these. It's plural. So these hidden exits. Oh god, 2-4. S. 52. S-I. S-I-L. Sil. E. S-I-L-E. Silently. Sila. Sila H. I can't think of a word that goes like that. I must have made a mistake. 24. S. 52. I. 27. L. Sila. 45. Silen. Silence. S-I-L-E-N. 55. 50. Silence. 46. Silences. Silenced. These hidden exits silenced. 32. Oh boy. T. O. 45. Ton. 35. Tonne. 16. Tonic. Tonic. Tonight. I just wanted to let you know, you didn't beat level 1, you merely unlocked level 2. Level 1 has a specific victory screen for beating it. However, I was only challenged to get to level 2, I think. I wonder how much you have to do to beat it. Every puzzle is a scary proposition. Right, R... E... R-E-A... Reap... Repoir... What? I think I'm missing something here. 11. Oh, right. I'm getting it completely wrong. R-E... R-E-A... R-E-A-P... Reap? Reappear? Yes. I don't think it's spelling out a sentence anymore. These hidden exits silenced tonight. Reappear. Oh, smiley face. Smiley face means something, but maybe we can figure out contextually what it means. 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. N. So this must be a vowel. 14. N. D. E. R. Under. Under. Smiley face equals you. Might be relevant. Let's keep a note of this. Smiley face equals you in the green boxes puzzle. Maybe you didn't appear in the context letters. I sure don't see it there, but surely it could have been added. I doubt they're all being put to use. I was confused why the stream didn't have audio. Then I realized what a bizarre thing to put in. Unbelievably bizarre. Right, 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C. A. R. E. C-A-R-E. L. C-A-R-E-L. I'm very bad at remembering these things short term. I better write it down. C-A-R-E-L. Carel. C-A-R-E-L. 1, 2. E. Carel. What is this trying to say? 24. S. Oh, careless. 30. Oh boy, this is kind of painful. Just constantly looking back and forth with my incredibly poor short-term memory is rather torturous. Hey there, Yagamoth. Yes, more lingo. And it's ratcheting up the difficulty something fierce. That said, this isn't difficult. This is just a lot of back and forthing. But it's suddenly giving us a lot more complicated words to try and think of homophones and opposite words and rearranging of letters in. The smiley face is probably a U again. 32. T-R-U. T. Truths? Ooh. Silence tonight. Reappear under careless truths. Ugh, what is this? Can we just say it's unilaterally or something? 23. N-U-N-E. I bet it's just something like unearths. Oh, I tried. Alright. On... EA. 11 is R. I thought it was pretty good with unearths. 32 is T. How is this not unearths? H. Oh, it's unearthed. So close and yet so far. Yeah, unearthly, of course. By the way, in relation to asking about my thesaurus earlier, the answer wasn't even in my thesaurus. I don't understand. Okay, well, we've done almost all of these. Might as well finish them off. 11 is R, E, A, D. Reading. E, N, D, L, E, S, endless. D, A, N, R, no. Start again. D, A, N, G, danger. Reading endless danger. You're finally speaking my language. Okay. Answers. Oh. It's probably the something. Is it like a first letter? The structured wood. I'm so good. Oh, that was a lot of pain, and then suddenly, bang, I feel like the gigabrain that I've always been. Good job, me. Whew, boy, that was a special kind of pain. Ooh, mint. Oh, contextless mint. What did we learn about mint? Which I now regret calling light green. You know what, let's call it mint. Good name. Sorry for casting aspersions on your idea of calling it mint, but my toothpaste is blue. And minty. Okay, it's a response, but they're not saying anything. 3-letter word. If it's not the, then I'm already out of ideas. Is there something else giving us context to answer here? Loud, sight, hoarder. What does big box mean? We never figured out what long box mean, and now we have to figure out big box. Ew, coconut toothpaste sounds nasty. Completely contextless boxes. Okay, well, we can work with some of this, can't we? What does blue mean? Blue in the middle means add some letters. What can we add to loud? We need to add 2 letters. Louder. Allowed. Clouds. Ooh. Because there are clouds in the sky, which I hadn't noticed. When in doubt, work in reverse. Like that M&M's logic. Sight. Sight is purple. Replace some letters. Can I replace all of them and just put in clouds again? Sight. Spite. Light. Ooh. There is a light in the sky. The sun. Hoarder is a red top. Red high means part of remove, and we're not entirely sure about these rules. These are just rules that I have invented based on the context that I have seen. But a red high means remove part of the word, then do another similar sounding word. For example, turn nightmare into knight. Hoarder. Border? Maybe contextually something to do with this room, because it also wanted the clouds and the light. Hoarder. Order. Not bad. Quartz, but it's 2 words. And it's whatever this color is, which we don't really know. I really think starfall is sunrise. Surely it's arisen. I don't know what the big box might mean. Maybe it's just a way to move 2 colors together, but we know that black is wordplay. Although there's a lot of different things, though. I'm glad Jake is doing level 2 without finishing all of level 1. Every playthrough I've seen decides to finish level 1 before doing level 2. It'd be interesting to see a different perspective. Oh, I just noticed, Jazg. That's your name backwards. You're responsible for this. All these context clues are working for me now. Sun is star and fall is rise. Yeah, the opposites. But what about the completely contextless mint boxes? That pinkish color could be fuchsia. It's too complicated a word. Can't we just say pink if it's pinkish? I've no idea. We need to figure out some rules for mint. There are other places to go here. Can this thing be entered? Ah, more mint. Hang on, maybe it's the same stuff as before. Is this going to be... No, there's not enough stuff for night... maybe there is? No, not enough for sunrise. I thought maybe it was trying to mirror the boxes that we'd seen here in the same place before. I wasn't made for mint maxing. Quartz is back, though. Monsoon. What do you mean it's not soon? What was red again? Red in the middle. Remove some letters. Moon. Leap. Blue high. The sound of the word in another word. Eye to height. Eye to high. Rise zen to horizon. Leap. Sleep. E. Bleep. 6 letters. The sound of the word in another word. What has the word leap in it? Oh yeah, maybe the clue's on the ceiling again. I still think it's sleep though. Asleep. Yeah, there we go. Rule. Mule. Yule tide. We got moon, stars, some orange stars for some reason. Profraction. Fraction? Hole? Hole? How many letters are we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Really? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Well, the opposite of pro is con. What kind of fraction are we talking about? Like a half and a third? Fraction? Traction? Contraction? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Clever there, Nusp. Oh boy, it's one of those. Do I want to play the game myself and watch VOD later, or stay, says Martin Lackey. It's a very enjoyable game. That's why I want to play it. Construction. What do we know about purple? Do we know anything about purple? Purple high rhymes. Rhymes with rule. Mule, tool. Well, something that goes together with a dark night. Mule, zool, tool, wool, pool, sool, duel, a ghoul, hool, jewels, cool. Ooh, the rule of cool. That doesn't make any... Well, it gets cooler at nighttime, I suppose. Still don't understand what quartz could mean, but we don't understand the bright pink rule. Fool! No, Damien. Once again, you do not know the answer. Despite claims to the opposite. Where does this all lead? Oh god, this world is massive. It must have taken a lot of work to make this game. I guess the time saved in making textures was time spent making a baffling area to traverse. Is it spelling anything? L, almost a face, kind of a Z, lots of Zs. No. We're back here with listen and speaking. Ooh. Oh, damn, I hate the blue one. I hate the green ones. I don't like context clues. The opposite of I is you. Is this meant to be opposite or... Opposite meaning, but possibly homophone. Okay. I. Late. Later. L8. 4A. Well, shouldn't that just be 4A? B9. Benign. So why is late not late? Late. Later. Elate. There we go. Wait. Because of my weight. Before. Easy. Enemy. Envies. Envies? Envious. There we go. Expeding. Expedient. Expedience. No. That's not a word that I know. Experience, perhaps, but that doesn't make it in. Expediency. Still don't understand the meaning of that word. Skip. Okay, SKP. Escapee. It means going fast. Ah, of course. So you expedite in a move of expediency. Oof. Not a great word there. Arcadian. Arcadian. I mean, I know there's Arcadian, but... it's probably R space... Arcadian? No, there's not enough letters for that. The second word is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. 2, 4, 6, 8. Of course, Arcanadian. Oh, Canada. RKDN. Cadian. Cadian. The Arcadian? Whoa, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8 letters. And it's one of those, these all seem to start with the, so there's your context. There's an E in the corner here, potentially, or maybe it's a giant fork. Alright, I hope we see far fewer of the greens in the future. They cause me a lot of mental pain. Eyes. What is blue high again? Blue high is reverse order and wordplay. Really? Reverse the order and do wordplay. That's black high. What about blue high? Sound of the word in another word. Eyes. 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 Pies. Lies. Ooh. Why would there be lies? What could it all mean? Hi, Threk is in chat, and they insisted they knew the answer, and they thought the answer was size. But they were just spreading their lies. Yeah, I could go for pies, like a nice big black cherry pie. Alright, we're back to the beginning. We still don't know the answer to you. You are amazing. No? Not been any of that then. I don't know if that's 67 puzzles to advance onto the next area, or if it's just going to unlock something here. However you look at it, it's troublesome. I think we've been to the high zone. Did we do enough blue, green things to unlock a green area? No, there is no green area here. This level seems to demand a lot of us. Wasn't that 67 at 12 either? Oh, don't bring that up. I don't want to think about that. Nice at the top spells out the number 2 for us. Hang on, this is a lilac one. We figured it was a response, and it might still be. Either way, it's contextual. Maybe if we enter the lilac world. Lilac? Mint. Into the mint world. There's a big G here. What could the G possibly mean? A grey box. Grey is like white and black mixed together. Another word with the same meaning, but also the opposite meaning of missing. What is the opposite and yet the same as being missing in 5 letters? Maybe we need to lose the miss and just have a sing-along? It's there. Grey is a mechanic, explained in level 1, says Jazzk. But surely we're so clever, all 275 of us put together, should surely be able to suss out the context of grey and have a 5-letter word relating to the word missing. Chumro, showing off their incredible ability to count, puts in wanted, a 6-letter word for this 5-letter conundrum. Whereas Dividing Poppy says that I expect too much of them. Yes. Maybe that's it. Yes. Or Poppy. I never did see a grey box in level 1. I guess there was a lot more to level 1. We're missing crucial data. Maybe letter G works. Arisen doesn't fit. Too bad. Come on, this is the grey matter box. Have we found? Have we done tried? No. Oh yeah, of course. Found was the first thing I put in. What if it's lingo itself? No. But the arisen works out. We're gonna have to figure out grey context, and I'd rather do that without returning to level 1. Aye. Did that unlock anything? My context must be cleared. Rush. Get the yayo? What do I want? High blue. High blue, the sound of a word in another word. Rush. Crush. Mush. Thrush. Brush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Blushy. Plushy. Rush. Crush. Trush. Still think thrush was good. There's probably a hint in this room. Well, there's a mysterious looking box in the center with a bunch of green on it. Face. Quick. Wait, quick is a big one. And you want another word that means quick. Fast of foot. Fleety. Speedy. Speedy actually goes in there. Speedy. Fast man. Could that box be a globe? Unlike any world I've ever seen. There are a lot of boxes here requiring my input here. Sonic the Hedgehog! Yes. The 2 words Sonic the Hedgehog. Prince. And another ton of letters and a brown box, and we never did discover brown's meaning. But red should be doable, because red low means what exactly? Where's my notes on red? Subset of the word. So a face. What do faces have? A face has a mouth. Face has nose, eyes, ears, teeth. Freckles, eyebrows, eyes, hair, chin, jaw, jawline, jowls, cheeks. It's full of blood. It's got a tongue inside it. It's got a smile, a winning smile, and Darius knew the answer for smile. He knows that that's the answer. But in addition to that, it can frown, it can squint, it can do a racist impression of an Oriental gentleman, but that doesn't seem to work either. What else can my face do? What does my face have? It's got a neck beard? No? Hint, the red has things behind it. Of course, a brain. Yeah, a face can blush as well. We still believe it to be a subset of the words item. Hand, finger, foot, toe. My chinny chin chin. Does have a skull inside it, but that's more of a head rather than a face thing. I got lips on my face. We tried mouth and other things that the mouth can do, like smile and frown. My face is on a neck. It's full of holes. It does have a few. It's got a nose, but it's only 4 letters. Why are all the words relating to your mouth really short and easy? Your face, rather. Eyes, eyebrow. I've got a bit of a fringe. It's growing a bit too much. Oh my god, I was thinking too much about my face. But no, edges is not the answer. You're right, though. The face of a surface has edges. What else does a face of a surface have? It's got corners, vertices, a surface, an area, a scalp on the face. No, the scalp is on the head, not the face. Face does have sides, corners. Lines to make up a face. Ooh, tough. Is the fact that you're linked to blue relevant at all here? A middle blue means add some letters, so could we just add something to faced? A face is indeed at the front. Face has visible signs of aging. A facet. Perhaps I'm wrong, but clock. Ooh, consider a clock face. What does a clock face have? Clock face has times on it. It's got hands. It shows minutes and seconds. It even shows hours. Yeah, it does have hands. It goes click. It goes clock. It goes tickety-tock. This is a face. Palm. Palm has 4 letters. Why would a face have a mouse? Thrace. Yes, the 3rd Rome. But everyone claims to be the 3rd Rome. What could it be? What could it mean? We're not even able to suss out the white blocks, which is concerning. I believe we tried hours there, Andy. It was not to be. 2nd, not 3rd Rome. What about when the Turks took it, though? Ooh, this room on the whole is utterly stumping me. The face. A subset of the words item. Hand to finger, foot to toe. Face. I guess you save face. So if we consider face to be your public reputation, what would be a subset of that? Ooh, there's the idea that we have bones in the face. We do not. We already tried skull and teeth. What a farce. It's feeling like a farce. Accidental caps lock not happening as often today, eh? No, it is not. The accidental caps lock was often because I would press Shift Tab to bring this up. But I'm not accidentally hitting that. The Queen is a card. The Queen is a face card. You also have the jack and the king. But it would be a subset of the face. We have a Why would it be China? You do have a chin, but blue middle means add letters. Of course. The face is on chin, add a letter. The chin is on the face, add a letter. Very clever, Z Orlando. Has that taught us that there is a connection between these? It probably does. Quick prints with blue, brown, and white. That's a bit too much. Alright, what about purple? Purple is rhyming, right? Purple high rhymes. What rhymes with pants? Chance? Prance? France? Ooh, getting that globe thing going. What about brazen? I bet that's Brazil. Just because I saw B and R together. Win. Win is red on our level. Red middle, remove some letters from the word. Wait, what? If all I do is remove, we end up with nothing. Oh, but it's remove with blue on the back. So remove and add from win. What? That's not a lot to work with. Wonder? Is it another country? France, Brazil... India? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right, black bottom is the opposite meaning of one, but we also need to add letters. What would you consider the opposite of one? None or two? And if we can make it a country, would it be none, none? Yeah, I guess maybe this is a globe. And yeah, everything's country related. Ooh, clever. All right. One. People think that it's Germany. Germany. I don't understand why that's Germany. Oh, the opposite of one is many. Then add some letters and you got Germany. Ooh, unbelievably clever, Darth Air. Right, rush, upper blue. The sound of the word in another word. What country has rush in it? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too. Russia! Of course. Very good. Alright, fit. Add letters to fit and remove some letters. So it could be anything with f or it, or even just f, I, or t. It. Italy. Pains is yellow high. Rearrange the letters and possibly add some. I just need to rearrange this one. Pains, Spain. Perfect. Wait, yeah, that I did have possibly add letters. We solved the globe, possibly, because there are other puzzles higher up. How do we get up there? That was cool, though. I really like that. As soon as of course, we climbed some stairs or something. Now we're thinking with portals. Is that 17 more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are there some more hidden ones? Heavens only knows. Wait a second, we didn't do everything. We've got these two, the prince and the quartz. A country with 2 words in it, one with 6 letters, the other with 7 letters. So I don't think we can get United States there. Also, it's princely and quartzy. Oh, quick. quick and princely. Republic, united, princely is kingdom. Ah. The United Provinces of the Netherlands. Saudi Arabia? Not quite. Perhaps in the other one? Or United Kingdom? Ooh, that works. And this one might be United States. United. I don't know where brown or blue comes into this, or why Prince and Quick are there. But in terms of nations, they're fairly well connected. And has that knocked that down to 15? Good, we will solve the globe room entirely. Because we all know every country in the world. And we still don't understand the rule for brown. Perhaps we should figure that out someday. Perpetual. With another entry right now. Perpetual. Perpetual. It's white bottom, so I need another word for the meaning of perpetual. And yet works for a country. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean. Perpetual. Portugal. Portugal. Oh, that's clever, but it doesn't work. Rome lives forever. Yeah, but Rome, we'd have to put in some kind of super Rome, like Rome, or Rome 2, or Rome version 2.0. Grimsby is forever. Alright, I think at this point we can just go through countries that are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long. Looking over at my map, which actually doesn't have countries, it's got more of a topical, whatever, it shows a lot of mountains on it. Topographical, thank you. Greenland is one letter too many, I think. Mongolia's there. Sun never sets on the British Empire. Perpetual. Low white is opposite. White bottom is another word with the same meaning. White high is opposite meaning. However, it's linked to brown. And it's linked through blue, and blue is add letters. While you might be able to piece out the brown from the panel you've solved, the mechanic is originally introduced... Yeah, I know you're trying to tell me to go back to level 1 and figure these out, but I don't want to abandon the globe room so easily. We can surely induce the meaning of brown. Although this one seems very hard to figure out. Prince to United Kingdom. And that's just brown bottom. We don't know what's happening with the brown mid or the brown top. The sun never rises in Britain. Oh, don't remind me. Okay, I cannot think of perpetual, but there's another word for it. Why it's just blank, I'll never understand. Come on, surely people have just got 8-letter country words to mind right now. Well, I mean, I don't. Perpetual means forever. Yes, but we need a country name, probably. There we go, see? Pakistan. 8 letters. Close, but not quite there. Turkey, Greece, Yugoslavia. No, not quite. Argentina is there. No, not good enough. Prince became king, so maybe brown is evolving. But if something is perpetual, how does that even evolve? Ethiopia. There was an attempt there. Best Korea. You're a little bit too long there. Colombia. White bottom is another word for perpetual. Forever. But that's not on its own because it also has possibly add letter to another word for perpetual, and possibly whatever brown means. So we're doing some unknown rule changes on a word. But if we just find a... If we find the right answer, we can maybe work backwards. It's not Paraguay or Colombia, but it's funny that Belcat would have those countries. Wales, Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Northern Ireland, France, Brittany, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Germany, 8 letters. Botswana. Yeah, that's a good thought. Maybe up here, it's no longer countries, but regions or cities or something else. And if it were cities, that opens this up as a big can of worms. Let's look at some other ones. Let's take it from the other side, perhaps. Orc. I'm thinking New York. So we know that blue is the sound of the word in another word. Maybe brown means to age. Because we took York, and then we added the newer York, New York. Can we find any other brown to ascertain that? Well, that's just that. What happens to something perpetual that ages then? I believe I tried Thailand earlier, and that was a no-go. Same with Ethiopia. Anyway, New York's not a country. New York is a city. And a state. So... famously, New York was used by using orcs. Old Portugal. Well, Istanbul? Whoa. How did you get Istanbul from perpetual? Definitely adds letters, but what word? The eternal city Istanbul. Perpetual means constant. Constantinople aged up to become Istanbul. The brown is the aging cube. Alright, we got that. Brown equals aging. Brilliant deduction. Oh, that was very clever. Very, very clever. How did that work here, though? The prince becomes the king. Quick becomes big, fat American guy. That one's a little less clear. And the answer was obvious because of the letters here in United Kingdom, United States, but how did quick become the States? Quick, fast, speedy. Quick as white, yes, but it seems to be linked by blue to brown. Perhaps there's a reference to colonialism? If it's on the same cube, isn't it the same word always? I believe so. Oh, we didn't do the other side to the thing above, did we? So this should be Istanbul as well. No, but probably Perpetual is constant. Constant grows to Istanbul. Interesting. Perhaps brown bottom is aging. Wasn't this one also brown bottom? Better add that it is brown bottom, though. Just in case we find brown top. Oh, perhaps brown top equals youthening? Whatever de-aging would be. Delicate. Delicate red middle. Remove some letters and... Blue means add some letters. Remove and add some letters from delicate. Okay. I can remove all of them and then add 5 letters of my own. And we're probably looking for cities here. Can we put in Delhi then? I always get the spelling of Delhi wrong. There we go. Ooh. Too clever for my own good. Onbird. Onbird. Hi Jake and chat, I'm glad you're back to this game. I just got back from swimming and doing a charity event, trying to do 100 lengths of a 25-meter pool in 45 minutes or better. It's hard going. 2.5 kilometers of swimming, not bad. I really enjoy swimming, so I think I'd have fun with that, but I'm not sure I'd get it done in 45 minutes. On bird. Wait, what do we figure out for bright pink? I don't think we have any rules for bright pink. Did we ever figure out what long box means? I'm not sure if this is long or just attached to more blue. Then again, wouldn't it just be the same thing? Add letters and then add more letters to on. Any notable cities with on in the name? London. How about the bird? Is that also a London? Why is bird London? No idea. Martin Lackey is a bit lacking in the brain as well. He's coming going, Ontario. On-to-ari. Okay. Bird is the word? Ugh. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Okay, we're betting on purple. What do we know about purple? Purple middle is replace some letters of betting. Betting. Well, it adds up, but we need to replace letters in betting to make a city name. London's gone to the birds. London's currently having a bird funeral. Ooh, that's a good one. Beijing. Roaming. Roaming's up top red. Congratulations, Resty, for getting on that one. Remove part of the word and do a similar sounding word. Roaming. Can we just say Ming? Ming, Ting, Ling, Neijing. Maybe just Rome? Ah, roaming to Rome. Too busy thinking about glorious Ming China. Fair. Fair is red middle, so remove part of it, but also add something with the blue. Fair. Pharaoh? No. Fair. Far. Fado. Nairn. I like the idea of Cairo. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Get the air right in there. Way and Spanish. We still don't understand what pink is. Maybe it's nonsense. But blue high. The sound of the word in another word. Way. A city that has way, or something that sounds like way in it. Example, eye to height. Something that has the sound of way in it. Kind of wish I had my atlas to hand right now. Balaton. Budapest. Pash. Debrecen. Need I continue? Wales? New Wales? The newest Wales. Buenos Aires. Wow, that is clever. Buenos Aires. But then why was Spanish become Buenos Aires, whereas the birds become London? This pink box is something I should really knuckle down on. But this is the same answer, because if it's up and above each other, it's the same. Maybe they thought this puzzle was so hard they would give you 2 hints for it. Right, parrots. Parrots. How is this not just Paris? The body. Well, it's black bottom, which means the opposite of the body. The body is the mind. But mind into a country? Body or thought? Body? Body? Seoul. How do you spell Seoul? S-E-O-U-L. Seoul. Getting there. Only 2 more to go. The unfashionable. What? The opposite of unfashionable is fashionable, but we need to add something to it. Or maybe trendy. Trendy? Trendy? Trends. Chicago? What? Oh, chic. The opposite of unfashionable is chic. And then you add some letters to it to become Chicago. I thought you were just taking a dig at Chicago. Maybe you were, though. In which case, I like the baffling logic you used there, Darth Air. Whew, even I'm beginning to feel like an ESL today. There is still one to go here. Where even is it? Yeah, that was very clever. Oh, it's right here, 2. So I need the opposite of 2. And then add something to it. Possibly a homophone of 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. To Tokyo. That I don't understand. Oh, well, of course, 2, homophone 2, add some letters for Kyo. Ooh, this. The world. The globe. The... How many letters is that? Well, that kind of looks like Africa, possibly South America. The continent. The globe. The planet. The world. How many letters is this? The one... That's so small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. It's not the planet, it's not the globe, it's not the celestial body. The worldly, there we go. Yes, we are too worldly for this game. Okay, so what do we need to figure out? I think I have a grasp on the brown box. The brown box is to do with the passage of time. But does anybody have any idea about the big pink box here? Fortunately, we already knuckled down the rules for everything else here. And if we can add Brown's time dilation to it, that's great. But what the heck is this? Spanish to Buenos Aires? Maybe. But bird to London? What the hell is worldly? It means you are of the world. You might have worldly knowledge or worldly tastes. Pink might mean the origin or historic. I still don't see how bird gets into that. What does Buenos Aires even mean? We must have some people who are Spaniards here, and whilst I would previously make a dig at that, my time spent in Andalusia has taught me that maybe Spaniards do have everything figured out. It means good air. Buenos Aires is in Spanish. It's just asking for a Spanish city, but there are many. I could put in Granada. Is that air as in air in the world, or breathing in air? Or is it airs, like airs that you put on? I suppose that's not really relevant. We might encounter, well, we will encounter more pink, and we'll need to figure out how to deal with it. But we'll deal with it by getting it all completely correct. I feel good about the brown, though. Real good about the brown. Alright, worldly get. It's breathing air, thank you. Glorious Spaniards. Globe. What was white bottom again? Another word with the same meaning. Well, that might have been a good hint. It took me a while to even suss out that we were looking at a globe there. It didn't look particularly accurate. We still have not figured out grey. Someday we'll have to. Might have to return to level 1 for that. Now that we've figured out brown, perhaps we can enter the brown town. Need to unlock some stuff before I enter Brownsville, though. Here's Dennis the Menace land. British one, not the American one. I think the colour scheme for Dennis the Menace in America is yellow and white. And he's a toddler. Now, he can't even read. Did we ever figure out anything about pink? Because it still wants to understand quartz. And did we figure out anything about mint? A response, but there's nothing to say here. Like, hi, are you there? Can't do anything if you don't say anything. By the way, Jake, I missed the trucking trip, the reminiscence stream. Are you putting on YouTube eventually? I don't know. Remind me afterwards to check. If it's not there already, it might never be. Oh, wait, it should be a highlight on Twitch, but I wasn't going to be putting it on YouTube. I think that's the conclusion I came to, but I don't remember my thinking involved, or if there even was any. How much of the enjoyment of this game is the puzzles? All of it. I do not particularly enjoy the navigation in this game. It's too easy to get lost. Very featureless environment, so I keep getting completely lost. Poor. The opposite of poor is rich. Is that what Black Bottom wants? Black Low is the opposite of poor. Wealthy, rich, well off, good. Acceptable. Okay. How is it not rich? And then we got this baffling pink box that we don't understand. BR. No, it'd be the opposite of BRs. The opposite of poor. Wealthy, well-to-do. Wow, yeah, that's a bit slangy, though. He's proper mint-like, bruv. Mint condition. Are you telling me this is also mint? Mint condition. So maybe it's just make a word play, but how would that work? How would that work with Spanish or bird? The pink only raises more questions, not fewer. Loon. Bird to loon, loon to London. I don't like the sound of that either. Oh, the eye is back. Oof. Can we enter the eye world? It would appear not. Can we enter this world? Yes. Holy Mother of Mercy. I hope Lingo 2 has less navigation and more word puzzle. Word puzzle is cool. Navigating is frustrating. I'm being assured that it does. I would like to run Lingo 2 as another weekly one-shot. If somebody has any experience with it and can submit a time or relevant challenge for it, that'd be great. If not, I'll probably just figure out some challenge based on what I can ascertain from the game. Again, it doesn't have to be beat the game. This game had an excellent challenge and all it was to do was to get to level 2. Right, the front door. Then the back door. But that didn't open up this door. Maybe it's the front door. Jaska's already submitted a challenge. Excellent stuff. More mint stuff with no clues whatsoever. What does it mean? Perhaps I can tell it to open up. Perhaps I can tell you to open up. No, your 3 letters. The, and, to. Then I'm all out of 3-letter words. Oh Lord, something new, something incredibly purple. Purple usually means problematic. Let me up here. Very Greek-looking pantheon here. Loads of puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Many. Alright, what was the purple rule? They're all purple lows, right? Except for some stuff that we have on the wall here. Peer over. Peer over. Peer review. Right, purple low. We don't know what purple low is. Purple low is what? Rhyming and replacing letters is what we have for high and middle, so what about low? Dog. Dog is a canine, that's a bit short. Remember, you've been here before, says Slime Dragon. No. As in, no, I don't remember. Yeah, perhaps we're in Greek mythology stuff, so dog would certainly be Cerberus. Ooh, clever. What about a goat? A goat dragon. Okay, I do not know my mythology whatsoever. That was the mint high-low room, okay. Still no. Goat dragon. A chimera? Ah, excellent. Glad I've got the collective conscious of chat here. Right, a human fish. That I also have no idea about. Aquaman. Mermaid? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But what about a woman? A snake woman? Medusa? Okay, then I'm all out of ideas. A gorgon. Is Medusa a gorgon? Yeah, my knowledge of mythology stuff is rock bottom. A human horse. Ah, that one we do know. How do you spell centaur? I thought it was that. Centaur. Centaur. Thank you. Shout out to Alpha Gemo for lodging that one in my head. Peer over. Peer over. Peer over. It's green, so it's context. Jake no do context. Look out. Might actually be look out. No, not happening. You need to play more Dominions to understand all these mythical creatures. But they don't appear in randomizer. Olympus? Why would it be Olympus? Peking, Pantheon. We're just saying words now. Yeah, maybe I need to literally look over. I can get some height to look back over there, though. But all I see is a big purple mountain thing. There's a letter T here. The Watcher. Okay, but maybe it's ironclad. Or defect. Maybe it's a pyramid. Ooh. I wouldn't consider a pyramid to be big and purple. But maybe that's literally what it is. Okay, what is an eagle-lion mythical creature? Eagle-lion. I have not a Scooby what that would be. Would or could be. It's a griffin. Ah, hang on. I saw one of those in Dungeon Meshi. Griffin? 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 That doesn't feel right. I feel like Griffin has a PH in it. A falcon lion. Is that just another griffin? Falcon lion. Yeah, it's probably just another griffin. Oh, but it's also a human. A human lion falcon. That's clearly a nice pretender chassis. They think it's a sphinx? I thought sphinx had a Y in it. Right, bull. Human. It's the bald bull. Sadly, it is not the bald bull. Well, I should know this one. They stomp around for asphodel. It's a minotaur. For asphodel? Maybe for asphodel, but more for Pangea. Did we get him? No, it wants 2 more answers out of me. Did I miss anything on these? Also, why is purple just another word for? I don't know. Maybe purple means mix these things together? Oh, wait, we missed we missed one of these. We missed a chimera. I think there was one of the other ones I didn't put all of the sides in for. Centaur, Gorgon, Gorgonzola, the mermaid, chimera. Ah, here we go, the dog. What was dog again? That was Cerberus. And now we are the mythical, apparently. Not really sure that was much of a puzzle, for you see, I did not have all the information. Well, I suppose I had you guys. You guys are pantheons of information. Mint, finally. Race car is race car backwards. Race car is still race car backwards. Nothing on the back side. Still don't really understand what mint is meant to be, but perhaps we'll figure it out. Alright, great. Gin. I could do with a tonic to go for my gin. Gin and heart. Heart, gin. Gin, heart. Reverse the word order. Nig. Nig. Probably not. Six letters, though. What could it possibly be? I don't think it's ginger. No, it's not people that annoy me. Alright, but we do know that blue middle... Wait, that's black middle. Where's blue middle? Blue middle's just add some letters. Gin, gin heart. Agin. Aging. Something to do with the heart. Still could be ginger. Turn off the screen and try it. What? You've lost me. Anyway, blue middle, add some letters to gin. Angina. Do not understand. Angina. Ooh, origin is nice, but something to do with the heart. The heart beats, the heart pumps, the heart keeps us alive. It's genetics. Just type what you think it is in private, don't get banned. Ooh, oxygen is fantastic. If I could remember how to spell oxygen. Oxygen? How do you spell oxygen? Because the heart needs oxygen. Oxygen. Damn. Angina is heart pain, Jake. I wouldn't know. My heart has long lost a sense of pain after all the DDR I've put it through, although not today. Gin. Yeah, gin is a spirit, but the blue box means we need to add letters to gin. Just add letters. Aging. Aging. engine? Oh, the heart is the engine. The engine of the body. Of course. Clever. Very clever. Human. What is red bottom? Red low is a subset of the word, so there's something in a human. Well, a human's soul, a human's mind, a human's foot, a human's ticker, human's heart, human head, human man, woman, child, humankind? That wouldn't be a subset of a human, though. We have a human, find a subset of this human. Ham, that's not what I meant. I'm not always thinking about eating people. Babies, there are teens, adults, grown-ups, human races, human types, human cells in the human body. Ooh. Thank you, Romao. Romao nailed that one. Right, sleepy. However, sleepy is connected to brown. So there's some kind of passage of time after being sleepy. You tire when you spend time being sleepy. One and done. It's brown middle. I still think brown in general is to do with passage of time. Just how blue in general is wordplay. Add to the meaning, add letters to the word, add the sound of the word to something else. We haven't, of course, been tutorialized on brown, because apparently we skipped that. Right, truncate red high. Remove part of the word and then make another similar sounding word. Why would it not just be trunk? All that junk. Precognition. What do we know about purple? Purple middle means replace some letters. But that can't be good enough because precognition doesn't switch out and become 8 letters. Is it just cognition? No. Cognitive? The ignition, of course, because we have an engine here. Hold on. Engine, body, American spelling of the word tire, the trunk. This is about a vehicle, not a human body. But the human body thinking got me through most of it. Ah, okay. What about the rat radio? It's a yellow middle. Rearrange the letters in rat radio. Is that really rearrange? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anagram of rat radio. Radiator. Easy. Oh, yeah, maybe the clue was race car being here and opening up the way into this. Alright, a big white box of empty duct. Now, normally white is just same, but it's same and yet another word with the same meaning of empty duct. Maybe. More letters, though. Looks like Trucosuso also knew that it was radiator, as did Damien. Empty duct. Exhaust pipe. Clever. I liked all of this. I especially liked the anti-logic. Wait, is this even brown? Well, is that the same as red? Like I said, I'm not great with colors. Maybe my idea... It truly was my brilliant logic that after you spend time when sleepy, you will tire. But what's the actual meaning I was meant to get? Or the actual logic I was meant to follow? I still can't tell if this is brown or just red. I think it's red. Sleepy is tired and then remove the D. Ah. That makes sense. But I think with the lighting, I saw that as brown. Anyway. It doesn't matter how you get there, the point is that you get there. I recall having a moment like that in one of my university classes. There was a methodology we were taught about probability. and there was a question in an exam for which we were meant to use that methodology to find the answer, but I didn't. I used a completely different methodology, which in retrospect it was a bit retarded, but it worked and it got the right answer. I visualized probabilities and used my visualized method to achieve the answer, and the answer was correct, and the methodology that I used held for any conceivable example. I cannot remember if I was docked any points, though. Much like most of my university studies, I don't remember. Hi. I can't believe that worked. Can we go further? Probably not. Oh, back here again. Does the large white box mean middle and lower white? Same exactly, but also same meaning? I don't know. I still don't know what just bigger box means. Oh yeah, high into low. It's worth giving a go. Wow. That means you're high. Hang on, we've been here before. This is the starting room from earlier. It told me to say hi, and we had high and low before. That means that Mint is contextual with another room. Find a layout with the same boxes and put in the same stuff. Oh, I'm going to be miserably bad at that, because I don't remember these things. I think this is hidden, though. Oh, dearie me. Memory is key. Well then, I am locked out. Wait, didn't I just take me back? What could it all mean? Stanley had no idea. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Ooh. What in the world is this? I'm stuck until I figure out the roadway, though. Okay, roadway, and I can't even tell the color. Oh, it's black and white, but also that looks like blue. A roadway. A highway? Road. We've got other kinds of ways, pathway, road, other words for road. Wait, I can't tell if it's blue or black. Reverse word order, I highly doubt that's it. Maybe opposite meaning, maybe add letters or add to the meaning of it. Thought we just tried highway. An avenue, a carriageway, sidewalk. Have to keep in mind this game is using American words. Why can't we all just speak the King's English? Road backwards is door as well. No. It's dower, perhaps. Doorstop? Hidden? Help! I'm stuck. Door stuck. Hang on, is it the same amount of letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good lord. Yeah, is that black or blue? That looks blue to me, but maybe it's black? No, because we can see it against black on this angle. Right, we've got some ideas for parkway. That's not happening. Passage, that's what we're in right now. Definitely navy blue. I think we tried doorway. Oh, perhaps we did not. Roadway. Road. Door. Opposite in sound. Clever thinking. Didn't want to think how long I'd be stuck in there for. Where even that was. Oh, that's right. So front door to back door. Door to doorway. Front, back. Opposite. But that's opposite, but it's higher up. I see, because when higher up with black high, it's reverse order rather than meaning. All becomes clear. Is this going to take me back again? Whee! Less whee. And yet it was black, not blue. Oh yeah, look at it. Black, 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 but with lighting turns blue. Better keep my eyes open for that. That could scunner me again in the future, just like that red to brown did. So, perhaps we've seen these before. So perhaps we need to put what we see in the portal room here. So it's middle, middle, up, big. Middle, middle, up, big. Clouds, light, order, sunrise. Clouds, lights, order, sunrise. Cloud... What? Clouds, light, order, sunrise. Well, that was 4 letters. Why did it take the sunset? Clouds, light, order, sunrise. But last time I said it was just contextual. Perhaps in some cases it's the opposite. So we'd want clear sky, dark, chaos. What's the opposite of clouds? Light. Clouds, clear. Sun, sunny. Clear skies. Opposite of cloud. Clear, empty, bright. 5 letters, of course. Stars. What, really? Ah, because of course, it's nighttime now. But didn't we have more of that? Yes, yes. We need to reverse you in some way. High, middle, big, high. High, middle, big, high. Asleep, moon, contraction, cool. Okay, I've got that. Asleep, moon, contraction, cool. Asleep will become awake. Cool will become hot. Heat. Warm. Contraction, it contracts and then it expands. Expansion. I forgot what this one was. Awake, something. I've forgotten the word. Moon. Alright, easy. Sun. So, it's greenish, so stands to reason that it was contextual. But it's contextual in strange and baffling ways. Still not entirely sure why we had to reverse them. We didn't reverse the previous minty green contextual boxes, but still happy we got there. What in the world is quartz, though? What do we know about this baffling pink box that we can ascertain the answer to quartz for? I've nae clue. One room is daylight, the other is night. That's my guess. Light crystal. Light crystal. Light. I'm not getting all of crystal in here. Did you bring enough iron rods to get the quartz? No, I died. Quartz is derived from sand crystals. I have no idea about that one. Surely we don't need to do it though. Whoa, lots of new boxes. Where were these all hiding? In this room, clearly. What is this meant to be? It's almost an R. Nothing on it, but it does show me the difference between blue and black. Or black and blue. What's a low purple box? We don't really know yet. Oh, I don't want to enter the Mr. Maze again. Keep that man away from me. Ooh, okay, right, let's chew along here, shall we? Ooh, Z fighting. Cups. It's a blue middle. Add some letter to cups. Add some letters to cups. Can we get some more context in cups? The Balkans, the size, the segways, and the fins. And the bottlenecks. Maybe it's nationalities. I'm getting that out of Balkans and fins. What kind of nationality has cups in the name? I don't think that's it. Are they all one block long? So it seems. Blue middle, add letters. Cups. Scupts. Scunthorpes. Cups. Teacups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Perhaps we could try around here. We've got Balkans on red high. Remove part of the word and then do another similar sounding word. So like nightmare to night. Balk or cans. Balk. 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 Some cans. Ooh, perhaps it's all food-containing items. Cups. Size. Blue high. Sound of the word in another word. Size. 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 A size. A scythe? Surely not. Fries? No, it's size. I think it has to have size in the whole thing. Sizes. Size. A size, a size, precise, to size, size, her size. Rises. Arisen. Some sides. Of course, some sides for my food. I'll have some side dishes, please. Segways up top, red high. Remove part of the word and then do another similar sounding word. Segways, seg, or ways. Ways? Segways. Seg? Seg? Can't think of anything that sounds similar to seg, but what are ways? Ways. Ways. Says. It's probably food related. Eggs. Seg? Egg. Egg. Eggways. Didn't just take out the EG on its own. Eggs, sides, cans. Something we can add to cups to make it into a food-like item. What do we have about the fins? Maybe I started from the wrong side. Bottlenecks. Can we just have bottles? What about the fins? What's blue middle again? Add some letters to fins. A fins or fins? Fins. A fins. Eggs, fins, the finish? Finisher? Finish? Fins. Muffins! Excellent! Oh, that is good. That is pretty good. So your dish today is a bottle of something. Some muffins, some eggs, a side dish, some unknown tinner, and then finally, what do we add to cups? We don't get teacups. Are we getting the hiccups from eating all of this food? Can we have some buttercups? Chupa chups? How about some cupcakes? Ooh, clever. Good thinking about that, big dog. I will say though, it's not getting really used much, so I think I'll kill the point thing. I should have the power to do that. There we go. What does this big F mean? Maybe that's my rating for my performance so far. Wait, we opened up this room, but it doesn't seem to have anything. Except for the letter F. Perhaps that's some kind of context clue going forward. Perhaps the cupcakes opened something else. No, but we got another room with more boxes. Oh, mixed. We don't know orange, do we? We know red, though. Tone. How about hue? How about hui hui hui? Threefold. Red middle is remove some letters from the word. Tone can just become 1. Threefold can just become 3. So what do we make of orange? Especially when it's done in this weird checkered pattern. If, fi, of, af, fi, fo, fum. Is it IQ, IE, ire, it, I, ip, ill, ick, idge, ick, ig. Two-letter words. Or is an, in, my, po, ri, ra, we, il, li, li, la, le. Every time we've had this, it's either been a number or a word, a cohesive number. Has to relate to basic red somehow. Yeah, and basic red is remove some letters, so we're going to end up with I or F. We already did all the I's. Unless we don't have everything that ends in I. Ki, rai, tai, yi, pi, oi, ai, fi, guy, hi, jai, kai, li, nai, my, bi, vi, si. Okay, so I think we're killing the I and having the F, but what can F go with? Well, anything we try, I guess. Okay, so there's something to do with this orange rule that completely throws the word on its head. Could be numbers. 1 and 3 were numbers. Oh, good point. 13. Or 31. Roman numerals? No, I don't think so. Well, been here before. If we get one of these correct, then we should be able to work backwards for the context of what it means. Don't worry, this won't take forever. This will take not even a minute. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we're not on 90s yet. 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 81, 2, 3. Running out of options here. Wow. It's not a number. Tone to 1. Threefold to 3. Iron. Frog. Ode. What if it's binary? Well, I already did 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, etc. So it's not a combination of numbers. What if it's a combination of... Oh, what if it's a hex? Oh, what if it's hex? Ooh, crivens. Then I've got to go A through to F, and I don't want to do that. But it does have F, so actually... we also want AF, BF, CF, DF, EF, and FF. Other way around then. What order did I just do letters and F? I think so. So I want FO, F1, F2, F3. B, C, D, E. Okay. Hex is out. I tried everything. F in hex is 4966. I've done every 2-numbered number in hex and in ternary. I'm playing along and I figured it out. Now I feel smug, says Slime Dragon. I'm glad you feel smug. Yeah, we can do punctuation. Okay, this has got to be the easiest one to figure out of all of them, right? It's only 2 entries here. Whatever the conversion step is, it needs to work for frog and iron too. Yeah, and ode, tubs and beat. You think it's fair? No, we tried fair. Iron to be FE sounds cool, but it's also 4 letters rather. Could it be things like IX, XI, IV, VI, CI, CX, CV, XC? Okay, so wait, we know that we're removing a letter and it's somehow numeric. We do not know that it's numeric. We do know that we are removing either the I or the F, because that's what the middle red rule is. Remove something. The T from tone to make it 1. The fold from 3 to make the fold from threefold to make it 3. But the fact that it's giving us 1 and 3 tells us that there's probably numbers involved. Maybe it's 1F as in first floor. Or F1 for racing. But I already tried F everything, and every number with F. Does frog become 4? No, it does not. Does iron become 4? No, it does not. Why is the red diagonally? All the rest are 2-toned boxes and have one side, one color. What are you talking about? They're all checkered. Except for the ones on the side, which are only red. Does checkered orange and red box mean the word is on mean anything? Does the checkered orange and red box, the word is on, mean anything? It probably means that it's a combination of the rules of red and orange, but we don't know the rule for orange. We're trying to work backwards to figure that out. We could go back to level 1 to figure it out, but I don't want to do that unless I'm getting really stumped. Because I think using backwards logic to figure something out is exciting. That said, I am scunnered on this. We could use a hint. We could hit caps lock and it'll tell us the first key, and then we could just punch in everything afterwards and we'd be there. Which isn't too different from just... Oh, well, we got other checkered boxes. This one also uses orange. Maybe they all use orange. Black and orange? Ooh, this could be simpler. Could also not. Let's try the other one that we saw. So blue and orange. On. What? No. What was blue again? Blue middle is add some letters. 1. And is this going to be 3? No, it's going to be 4. 1, 4. He adds star. Pecan banjo open. He. Hi. He. Is he a chemical element? Is it helium? That doesn't help me in any way. Yeah, but blue wants me to add something, so how do I add to he? Try if. What? Why? H-I-E-F, add 1. Subtract 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. E, he. He. Contextual. Subtract 1 from these letters. A, B, C, D. Adds. Tubes. No. PQRST. T. A, B, C, D. QRSTUV. Stat. PQRST. Star. Iron. But now I want to subtract 3 probably. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, we'll start with F. How do we go back from R? I'm not very good at doing my alphabet in reverse. R. P. Q. R. S. L. M. N. O. P. Q. R. Maybe it's just 4. No. 4. O. L. M. N. O. L. M. N. O. L. Fold. Folk. Frog. Oh. Well, we know the I goes to L. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3. C. C something L. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Classic Frog. That helps to a degree. Although I've already forgotten. Going back 3 from F gives me C. Going back 3 from R gives me O. Going back 3 from O. Does going back 3 from R give me that? 1, 2, 3, I guess so. O. Going back 3 gives me L. So we're cold. And then there's ode. Lab. Oh god, we got more of this stuff. What the hell is this? A true test of our mental might. How do we work black into this? Perhaps we should do the black and orange room first. Is there a person in the world who doesn't need to sing the preschool song in order to find the order of a letter in the alphabet? It's not relevant for anything other than puzzles, so it's not something you'd have to know. In what capacity does it ever matter that Z is the 26th letter in the alphabet, other than for a puzzle? Or riddle? I would say no. So it's irrelevant. Hey, this could be anything. It could even be A. So I guess it's just opposite, right? What's the opposite of Y? AB. How is that even something to put in? So is this a cat or a car? No, it's a cabbie. SR. Oh, what's the opposite of S? Christ almighty, I don't know. And I'm not sure I care. Well, it's not A, of course. S is 1, 2, 3, 4 from the start, so it's going to be D. Do, dee, da, die. Well, R is just next to that, so it's... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... Oh, maybe I was off on that one. SR. Oh, I won't forget that one in a hurry, Jazz. We all know 18 and 18 is 26. Junior is nice, but not the right one here. We totally ignored it and proceeded to brute force everything in response to, have we figured out what the elongated box means? No, we have no idea. Well, I have no idea. Why is this not so simple? The opposite of S, according to the rules that we've seen so far. PQRST. Oh, I see. Classic Frog's throwing me off. How could you do that to me? PQRST UV is missing. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but powerful stuff. Anyway, that means we just need to expand it by 2. So what is this, like FG? Or GH? Or HI? Hi, of course. A monster. Ugh, that means I have to reverse these as well. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Holy. Couldn't I just get the alphabet and then... This would be faster if I just write down the alphabet. Considerably so. Alright, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. And then the other way, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. So wholly, I just go H to R, O to K. Okay, this doesn't sound good already. L to N. Okay. N, B. Well, it seems I've made a terrible mistake with whatever I have here. How did it end up this bad? How could this happen? Maybe it doesn't go the way I want it to? Holy R, K, N, B. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. And that doesn't spell a word, because there's no vowel there. You probably forgot W. Yeah, I did forget W. That means everything is off by 1. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, actually, I missed W on both sides. How did this happen? U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Oh god, it's all messed up. I gotta do it all over again. How did I miss the letter W? I was even saying it out loud as I did it. Ah, life is a mystery sometimes. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 letters in the alphabet. 18 plus 18. And reverse. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Zulu. Whew. Too many letters. Can I post a link to a site that does this for you? You can post it all you want, I won't be using it. The only external tools I have are you guys for this. Right, now, holy becomes S, L, O, B. Slob. Wow, that was tough. Girl. Girl becomes T, R, I, O. Trio. Alright, horn. Horn becomes S, L, I, M. Slim. Glow. Glow becomes T, O, L, D. Told. Oh, God, that was something else. Is it over? What did we learn, by the way? What have we learned about orange? Have we learned anything about orange from this? What was the black rule, anyway? Reverse the word order. Yeah, feels like orange means cipher. I hate ciphers. Faced plenty of those in Nancy Drew. They were never fun. At least I don't hate them as much as Heldon does. Can anyone make me feel a little bit better and boost my self-esteem by posting in the clip of Heldon attempting a cipher? Between that and his cup of salt shenanigans, I don't think I could ever feel that bad about failing at puzzles ever again. Right, how did he become if in this cipher? We subtracted 1 from these, right? Did I ever go and do the rest of these? H, I, E to F. No, we added 1. So we want this to be boot. No, D, E. Beat. Star. P, Q, R, S, T, U. Stubs. Tubs. And this one we need to add 4 to them, apparently. O, LMNO. Oh, wait, I've got my number bet for me. Okay. Open plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's S. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. 1, 2, 3, 4. I. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stir. Like stirring your pot of tea. Banjo. Oh, nobody's backing me up with a Heldon clip. Nobody wants to raise my crippling self-esteem today, it seems. Banjo. 1, 2, 3, 4. U. Wait, we don't bring them down this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. F. E. 1, 2, 3, 4. R. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. I've already forgotten the first letters. Banjo. 1, 2, 3, 4. F. Maybe I should write this down. Make it easier. Because I don't do short-term memory. If I say a letter, and I do something, and then I have to remember that letter, it's gone. It's not packaged away somewhere. It's just gone. Shoved out of my very smooth brain. B becomes F. A becomes E. N becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. R. Fair. Is it feral? J becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. Fern? Fern? Must be ferns then. Fern is not a word I hear often, but it's a word I used to hear very often. Hills I climbed were covered in ferns. I can send it to you on Discord, Jake. That's not good enough. Everyone needs to see it. Ah, right. Pecan. Pecan, pecan, pecan. P becomes 1, 2, 3, 4 T. E becomes 1, 2, 3, 4 I. Tinners here. 1, 2, 3, 4 G. T, G, A. 1, 2, 3, 4 E. Tiger. Too fast. Oh, hang on. Didn't we open this room before? Or was it another room? It was this room. But do you not have a room? Oh, that probably opens when we do the other puzzles then, huh? Okay, right, let's put all of our brain cells to work. Get these little grey cells to activate. There's a number 2 here. There's another number 2 here. There are exclamations. There's black for reversing. There's blue for adding. Adding and reversing for info with 2? So I guess we reverse and add 2, or add 2 and reverse. None of them have a Z, so that doesn't say that we can't add before. Yeah, up then reverse, or reverse then up. Good question. Let's try both. So onyx, let's add first, would become Q. N would become P. This is adding 2 here. Y. Ah, Y is too much, so we must reverse then add. Aha, but of course. Okay, so reverse first. O becomes L. N becomes M for Mike. Does it? Yes, it does. Yankee becomes Bravo. And X-ray becomes Charlie. Then we add 2. Lima becomes November. Mike becomes Oscar. Bravo becomes Delta. And then Charlie becomes Echo. And the answer is Node. Whew. All right, do the same with info. I've already forgot what it was. I think it was reverse then add, right? Info. Info. The I becomes R. The N becomes M for Mike. Foxtrot becomes uniform. And Oscar becomes Lima. Then Romeo becomes Tango. Mike becomes Lima. TL, that doesn't sound promising to begin with. Uniform becomes Whiskey. Oh, this really doesn't sound promising. And then Lima becomes November. Tilwyn. So perhaps we do it the other way for you for some reason. Because I don't think Tilwyn is the answer. So perhaps we take info. And then, what is it? Add, then reverse. So info would become K for kilo. Nitro becomes Papa. Foxtrot becomes hotel. Oscar becomes Quebec. Then kilo becomes Papa. Papa becomes kilo. I really don't like the sound of this. I've made a fundamental mistake here for sure. But how and why? I'll try the info reverse then adding first. It is R and M. Foxtrot to uniform. Oscar to Lima. Romeo to Tango. Ah, I see. I reversed instead of adding. It should be town. Whew. Not a fan of these ciphers. I don't really want to deal with orange at all. I like it when it's fun wordplay. I don't like it when it's ciphering. But we must knuckle on through because now we must do a similar thing, but 11th and flower. Well, we know this is 4. And how is this not just 11? Ooh, and now we need to subtract 11. And we believe it's reversing first, right? It better be, because otherwise the values won't add up. So in this case, it is Juliet, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo. Juliet becomes, wow, Q for Quebec. Oscar becomes Lima. Charlie becomes X-ray. Kilo becomes Papa. And now we must subtract 11. That's a lot of steps, right? Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Foxtrot. Lima. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Barely, but that's Alpha. Fa. X-ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. M. Fam. Fang. Wait, that doesn't work. Because it's fam. P? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fame! Of course. Right, the dove should be easier. It's only 4. Although it is 5 letters. Doves. Right, Delta becomes Whiskey. Oscar becomes Lima. Victor becomes Echo. Echo becomes Victor, of course. And then Sierra becomes Hotel. And then we need to subtract 4. So Whiskey becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, Sierra. Lima becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, Hotel, SH. Echo becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, Alpha, Sha. Victor becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, R, Shar. 1, 2, 3, 4, Shard. On it like a car bonnet. Please stop the ciphers. Ah. The game says no, you shall eat whatever this is. Oh, it's a new area. Oh, thank God the ciphers are gone. Dull. Bright. Shiny. And it's not bright. Is it light? Dull. Black bottom is opposite meaning. The opposite of dull. The whispers. I haven't noticed any whispering. Ah, good thought. Sharp. Whoa, we're full of... The elongation is here. We finally get to maybe puzzle out what length means. Maybe it's the What's black low again? It's the opposite meaning. I thought maybe it might be the number of letters to remove or something, but I don't know. Will we finally learn what length means? Oh, I don't know. Gotta hydrate my poor starved brain right now. Right. I assume we want the opposite of the word reveal, and the opposite of the word desperate, and the opposite of the word conventional. But that doesn't sound easy. Because normal and conventional are the same, kind of. Does that mean any of these mean normal? No, because it's meant to be the opposite. Desperate and reveal don't seem to have any connection. Maybe the length is how often you apply the logic. So maybe I need another word for normal here. How many words for normal are there, though? That would be clever, though, the amount of times you apply the logic. So how about we start with normal being odd? And how about we start with conventional with unconventional? Different? Would you be different? Could you be? No, no, no. How many letters are in different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I getting that right? I don't want calm here for the opposite of... Well, it'd be opposite once and then you'd be desperate again. Opposite of normal being strange. Or weird. Queer is 5 letters. Could work here. No. But we would have the opposite of conventional being queer. This one works. No, it's not having that. Oh yeah, we're open for people showing off their smart arsery right now, Michael, because this game is ratcheting up the difficulty. Level 1 seemed normal enough, but level 2, and I'm under the impression there are many more than 2 levels, is, well, getting desperate. The opposite of odd is even. Yeah, but where would we find... Oh, right, maybe it wants me to... Odd, then even. But then I can't go odd again. But even would be uneven. And then this would be level or flat. And then this would be bumpy or hilly or... opposite of flat. Curvy. Curves. Round. Flat. Bumpy. Jagged. Hilly. Mountainous. Uneven. Edgy. I think we try... Oh, sharp. There we go. Wait, flat and sharp aren't the opposite. You can have a flat, sharp thing. Oh, right. A musical term. Yeah, that's a blind spot for me. I am very non-musical. I'd like to be musical, but clearly not enough to put my heart into it. Right. The opposite of conventional would be unconventional, but they're not having that. What do you call a person that's unconventional? Eccentric is quite nice, but it doesn't fit here. Abnormal also doesn't fit here. Innovative doesn't work either. I mean, unconventional is the opposite of conventional. But no. Imagine counting the longness of a black brick, figuring out you need to opposite 5 times over. Oh, that's still what I thought it was, and this hasn't taught me what length means. Perhaps the resident of a certain EU4 powerful region. That's flying way over me, German dairy industry. But you couldn't make it in Greenland, I noticed. The opposite of conventional. Nonconformist is good, is great even. Non-conforming? No. Exceptional? Conventional means going by conventions. If you don't go by conventions, I don't know, you're a trailblazer. We're looking for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letter word. Progressive? No, because being regressive is still being conventional, so progressive wouldn't work here. Trailblazing is 12 letters. It's not liking it though. Extraordinary. I would take that if the word here were ordinary. I still don't understand why it's not unconventional. I want some big words here. Perhaps we should look up desperate. What's the opposite of desperate? Calm, collected. Hopeful. Ooh. Alright, so what's the opposite of hopeful? I'm lacking. Dead? Alright, I'm full of hope now. I'm not so full of hope. I'm feeling depressed, lacking vitality. Grim. Feeling down in the dumps. I have no hope, so I am feeling glum chum. Feeling like a goth. Feeling lost. Lacking hope. Hopeful. Hopeless. I mean, it would be hopeless, but they're not having that, are they? Lost. Lost in blue. Lost at sea. In a dire situation. Lonesome. Fearful. In a dark... Whoa, wow. Hopeful opposite to dark does not work with me, but it does open up the idea for bright. And then perhaps to dull, and then dull becomes sharp. Whoa, I'm noticing a common thing here. It means we can go backwards from sharp. So what's the opposite of sharp? But not flat. We can do blunt. What's the opposite of blunt? Razor edge. No, if you're blunt in the manner of talking, otherwise you're circumlocutive, you're subtle. And what's the opposite of subtle? Subtle as a brick through the window. Pronounced. Immediately latches onto the theme. I approve. Well, cheers, Yagamoth. Gotta latch onto something here when we're grasping at strands just to figure out the puzzle. Alright. Overt. No. Covert, but covert is subtle. We're looking for the opposite of subtle. Obvious certainly works. And what's the opposite of obvious, but is also the opposite of reveal? If you're not obvious, then you're unclear, but that's not revealing. Obscure is the opposite of reveal, because you obscure something. Whew, this is good. This is really good word puzzly stuff. Because it's not just working with us, it's working in the greater theme of the room. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, so working back with sharp, what's a long-ish word that's the opposite of sharp? We've already had flat, blunt, and dull. Unfocused. You're in the right place, surely. Flagging, ailing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. Dim-witted. Close. Probably. In fact, it was the right amount of letters, right? Just didn't like it. Distracted? A little too long. We could also work the other way. What's the opposite of conventional? Other than unconventional, because it doesn't like that. Didn't like queer either. Although that's much too short. Dullard is much too short. Theoretical. Contemporary? That doesn't work at all, surely. I do not remember the answers probably, so just in case I'm guessing along now, I'd likely be wrong anyway. That's fine. I'm open for anyone to come along with some guesses here, because this game is really stumping me. Remember, I thought you hadn't played this, Yag. I asked you about this before, and I thought you said it's the kind of game you would like to like, but you'd prefer to watch. Which I totally understand, but I'm the opposite for this game. I'd rather play it than watch it. Unorthodox is very good. but it's not good enough. But perhaps that means orthodox could go here. No, it's not having any of that. Unorthodox. But it's still not having it. Unless you want me to make an even bigger O. Unorthodoxy? Unorthodoxy. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letters. 12 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 letters opposite of conventional. It's not unconventional. It's not unorthodox. Experimental. Whoa, that's good. Very good. Yeah, that's a good option. Okay, so the opposite of experimental. If it's not experimental, it's proven. So it's more of a contemporary solution. A theoretical solution. Theoretical, okay. Heretical. Okay, I thought I was onto something there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. The opposite of theoretical would be practical. And the opposite of practical, that's also the opposite of sharp. Impractical. No? Unwieldy. I'm sure it's not impractical. Fantasy. How's that the opposite of sharp, though? I have practical problems. Pointless! And if it's not pointless, it's surely sharp because it comes to a point. Wow. This was great. And difficult. But with our combined mental prowess, we destroyed it. The whispers. I don't know. But doesn't this mean it's something that we've seen in another room? I don't know, maybe I can find it in this painting. Let me in the Mario painting. I want to enter Tall Tall Mountain or Wet Dry World. Quick question, are these randomized? I'd love to keep watching, but I'd also love to play it. I have no reason to believe anything here is randomized, so if you want to play it, you should stop watching and play it yourself, or be like me and have very little memory, so that when you do play it, it'll be like a whole new experience. Also, there is a Lingo 2. So perhaps you want to watch along with this and then play Lingo 2. You have many options, and I can't make the decisions for you. Actually, I could. It wouldn't be difficult either. Oh, Christ, what do we know about yellow and blue? We don't have... Oh, yellow middle means rearrange the letters, but blue middle means add. So rearrange and add to de sol. Well, it's definitely going to be the delusion? The disol... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it is the, and then we rearrange Dea Solvi into something else. The solved? I don't think so. The the devious. Oh, that's good. That's not fair. Don't give me an anagram that's just a word, letter salad. Unless Diasolvi is actually a word, which I don't know. Okay, so apparently we've achieved the devious. How many achievements are we racking up here? Out of my way for a moment. Where's achievements? Oh, I am somewhat concerned about the potential size of this game. This can't be right, though. Where are my achievements? You tell me that wasn't an achievement? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This game is really cheap. How is it so enormous? I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. I need to outsource it. Spontaneous marathon for the channel. We all pass around the save and try and conquer it. Everybody has to solve 100 puzzles before they pass it on to the next person. I think someone said that there were 8 levels. 8 levels and we're getting stumped on level 2. Terrifying. We found the mint condition here. I'd be up for that if I didn't have so many other things that I intend on playing and running right now. Letter U is here. The smiley face is here, which we came to understand meant the letter U in another puzzle, but that was, ooh, backward. Ugh, but you're with mint and purple. What is that even meant to mean? Ooh. It would make sense if all these word problems were written down somewhere else and all the guy had to do was gamify it. Then it wouldn't be too tough to do. Maybe these were existing somewhere else. Does anyone own rights to puzzles, though? That sounds like a bit of a minefield of a question. That said, setting up this entire infrastructure, portals and all, could not be difficult. Could not be easy or trivial. I'm getting lost in all this. I'm so lost. Hang on, but I'm back kind of at the start here, I think. Here's our race card. I still love the logic for this. If you spend time sleepy, you tire. Nothing to do with cars. Even with trunk, I still didn't think we were talking about a car. It wasn't until ignition that I thought, okay, we're talking about a car now. Enter the puzzle world? Yes, but I believe I'd already come here. Can't we just say we're the sharp? How did I not get that before? Was that not there, or did I somehow not do it? Never sussed out what you are. We also don't know how to proceed out of this world. I haven't found a big counter to increment up to the end. Kiwi. These big lime green ones do my nut in. The hedge says dice. Let's enter this world. No, this is not an enterable world. But how in Mario 64 were you meant to know to enter the paintings? Except for the fact that you were told to, and if you walk up to them, they ripple. Gosh, back here. Has anyone figured out what quartz means? Light crystal doesn't fit. And I think between that and the other thing, that's the final 2 for unlocking whatever this is. Quartz. And then more quartz. Still don't have a full grasp of what this pink box means. Ooh. Yeah, not a Scooby. Chat doesn't seem to know either, though, so I can feel a little bit better about my inadequacies. This is a weird place. This letter F in brown must mean something. It's a clock crystal. Crystal does fit in there. Clock. Now, crystal doesn't fit at the final bit, does it? Somehow I look at crystal and I see a 6-letter word, but there are 7 letters in crystal. Stones might work. But it's a bit of a reach. Try any of these. Smoky, cloudy, or clear quartz. Clear quartz. Q-U-A-R-T-Z. Well, it's even spelled there for me, isn't it? Clear. Cloud. Well, cloudy wouldn't work. We've got 5 letters to work with. But smoky would. Got nothing. The something keeper or timer? Keeper would fit. Light quartz, since we're in the light zone? No. Wristwatch wouldn't fit. Watch is 5 letters, we need 6. Timer wouldn't work. That's 5 letters, we need 6. The other cubes have clouds, light, order, sunrise, which was to do with the room that we're in. Awake, sun, expansion, warm, and then when we enter the night zone, we were in the asleep moon contraction, cool, and the stars dark chaos sunset. But we still have quartz here, and I have no idea what it wants out of quartz here. What about solar energy? How does that work with quartz, though? Rainbow something? Light through a quartz? Maybe. Maybe so, maybe no. Perhaps I should just get away from it, clear my head a bit. We already cleared the Arcadian. I think we entered that world before. I remember little about it. There's the letter D. I'm sure these letters are meant to mean something if you find them all, write them down, and rearrange them for something. Oh, can I enter Egg World? I can enter Egg World. What's in Egg World? Codependency bears. Wait a second, lilac. That's a new puzzle block for another rule. Oh boy, more rules. Head can't handle more rules. What is this room meant to be? A sauna? Okay, well, let's try this then. This shivering empty silk. Let's perhaps start with you. This is row. What does white bottom mean? Another word that means row. Egg, because we're in egg world. And row is a fish egg. This, that. This. Okay, well, green is contextual, and I don't know what this is. Oh, maybe it's a giant egg. And there's the yolk. Ah. Of course. All right, ready yourself with all of the egg knowledge that you have. Because when we were in the globe world, everything was cities and countries. This is eggy. This is a yolk. This is... okay, I have no idea what yolk might be. Shivering. What is red again? Red middle. Remove some of it. Remove some of the letters in this word. To get ring. Or shiv. Or... hive. An egg is kind of like a hive. Empty. White bottom means another thing that means empty. Hollow, because we've got a hollow egg here. Silk on the bottom. It is blue. Add to the meaning. Feather becomes bird. Mouth becomes face. Silk becomes... a web. Spider's silky web. Is this connected to anything? No, it's just kind of there. Not really a platforming game, although I'm filled with the urge to platform. What could this be? It's 4 letters, so shell wouldn't work. We're in a coop? Yeah, no doubt it's a room with a giant egg. I think you have to do the green one last. That would stand to reason. Because the only thing I know about green blocks are context. Green always just seems to be in context. If there's a greater meaning to green, I have not found it. Okay, white on high means the opposite meaning and possibly homophone. Pond? Pond? Sold? Pond? Pawning? A lake of a pond? Oh, homophone. Pond. That doesn't work very well with an egg, but maybe it's a duck egg. Love. Love is purple. Purple means replace some letters. Love. Live. Load. But we have quartz as well. So something that also works with quartz. Why is quartz here? Lone. Frozen egg. Load or lower. Lobe. A layer. The L might be something that we get rid of course. Like we wove something. Or we have a dove. We could even have tone. Yeah, replace letters could be replacing any of these letters. Where does quartz come into it? Hold on. Quartz is in blue. Blue means adding. How do we add a quartz to love? You think it's a cave? How? Is it because quartz are found in caves? I guess that... Yeah, it does make sense. Don't like it, though. A hole for a row. Row is another word for egg. Blue high means the sound of the word in another word. So we'll use row in a word that means a hole. 6 letters. Row, hole, whole row. Burrow. Feels good beating chat on that. I mean, I have to beat 322 brains. Which I could do a lot of, but maybe not all day. My poor brain gets tired eventually. Human. Sapien. I just thought of the quartz puzzle. Try rose quartz. Which quartz puzzle? The one that we abandoned long ago. I don't remember my way back to that. Ooh, same and opposite. Same, same, more sharks. I want to stay in Egg World for a bit. I want to conquer Egg World. Oh yeah, also the first word was 5 letters. Rose is 4. What about agate? Okay, we will try this when we get there, but what's a human? We do not know the rule for a lilac box. What makes sense for human in the egg world? Ovary? Ovum? Wombs? Woman? Aha. Oh, right. But birds don't live in eggs, they incubate in eggs. Or gestate in eggs. Oh well. I'm not sold on this one. Why did you get house? Maybe we're in a nest. Oh! Brilliant. That would explain the black stuff around. These are meant to be twigs and leaves to store the egg in. Because this is a nest, a human equivalent of a nest would be a house. Right, codependency with a pig and codependency with a bear. Codependency with a pig would be in a sty. Sty? Sty? Maybe in a pen? Okay, there we go. Okay. Codependency with a bear. Maybe they want a sty here. Maybe they want another pen. Maybe they want a den with a bear. Okay. Did we conquer the egg zone with that? Almost. We need to add to this. This is the nest egg. Oh, damn, I really thought that was... I thought that was going to be so good. Little nest egg you're saving. Okay, so blue. Blue means we need to add something to this. This nest. This nestling. This egg nest. The nest egg. I still think that was so good. The nested. The nesting. The nastiest. The nest generation? The treetop? I don't think so. The excellent. The earnest? Wow, that's so good. Oh, that is very good. Well done, Z Orlando. Definitely on a roll with this one. Now, somebody thinks they have truly cracked the quartz idea. Well, let's not go through there until we've explored what else we have around here. Oh boy, doesn't stop, does it? Right, same. It's blue, so we add, and it's red, so we take away. Same shame. Same me. Same aim, same aim. Bit simple. Oh god, what's in the daily dose room? Ow! It hurts to look at. Okay, word saying. Do we know the rules for these? Blinded by the light. Oh man, that hurts. Just sharing the pain with you. I think that was a blue-red tutorial. No way, we've blue-red tutorialized plenty previously. Word same. Then it's the same word. What about you? You're the same as English. Then are you the English same? I don't understand. Maybe you just switch? God knows. What's in the black and white zone? We already took care of that. Yeah, this is like level 1 tutorialville. Recht, get me out of the egg zone. Somebody thinks they know how to solve the quartz. And no pressure, but you better know. Ooh. What do we remember? Yes, we're back at the start. Wait, is that something to celebrate? There's still so many doors here that haven't opened, with intimidatingly large numbers on them. Ooh, ay caramba. I do not remember where the quartz room was. Tars? Rats. Wait, what's the yellow rule? We have rearranged the letters. Well, if it's not tars, then it can be arts, maybe? Tars. Why is it not rats? Or arts? Or trass? Or star? Star works. Walking anagram machine, that's me. Also, that's kind of the letter N. Another multicolored room of nonsense. Alright. White on the bottom is another word that means forge. An oven. Smithy, steel, blower, forge. Oven's the only word that's coming to mind for a forge. Not every word has the same. Oh, perhaps it's forge the verb, to forge something. Smith is 5 letters, Baron von Own. Milling, anvil, making, molding. Oh yeah, fake is into forgery something. Strange that a white box would be difficult. Maybe I need to read the room. Ten puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But forge. Copy. No, it's not having that either. Huh. Kiln. Oh, what? I really thought it would have been killed then. Okay, let's try other things. What about a cow? Is it a bovine? Is it just moo? Bovine fits. There must have been some kind of error. Cow is also cattle, but it's cow. I haven't really figured out what lilac means, but blue means we need to add something to cow. Does it mean add to the meaning? No, blue high means the sound of the word in another word, so we need cow in another word, like coward or kotau. Well, that'd be kotau, that's still not right. Moscow. No, I don't think we're in the globe zone. What is this anyway? Those look like tongs carrying something, so maybe this is a big forgery world. But then everything else seems weird, doesn't it? Maybe it's related to percentile? Does that mean that this is just cow? No. Maybe it's a shooting star. Hadn't considered that. But then we would wish upon it, surely. Not much of a rainbow. Missing many colours. Also, what kind of rainbow has that at the end? Doesn't even look like a pot of gold. Yeah, I'm more inclined to say shooting star. Right, white milky darkness. White milk dark. Dark chocolate milk. Well, those are all different types of chocolate. So, chocolate's the go-to here. Lick. Lick the chocolate. Black, blue on the high. Sound of the word is in another word. Well, that's chocolate. Lick. Lick. Chocolate. Licorice. Ugh, I hate licorice. Well, maybe hate's a bit strong. I used to hate it as a child. It's a bit more tolerable now. Fatty. Taffy. Pour. Yeah, I guess we're in the candy room. That might give us some better ideas for this stuff, but... hold that thought. Hog tent. Oh, it's orange, so we've got to cipher something out of hog tent. I don't want to, though. Pour. Oh, I like drizzle for pouring something, but it's not good enough. Pour. Well, black bottom means opposite meaning. So the opposite of pouring is withholding. You pour something. I do think drizzle is the opposite of pour. D-R-I-Z-Z-L-E. The opposite of pouring. It's raining, it's pouring. Raining doesn't fit. Gather doesn't fit. Yeah, 8 letters for the opposite of pouring something. Something about drinking? Oh, if you're not... yeah, it doesn't work out. Yeah, and possibly something to do with candy if we've got taffy, licorice, and chocolate. Filling is close, but it's not there. Emptying is doing that. Scooping's pretty cool, but it's not quite right. Not quite there. Sprinkle is good. That was brilliant. Yeah, because you pour a liquid, you sprinkle a solid. Kind of an opposite. Hog and tent. Ugh, what's E plus H? E is only 5 into it, so H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. M. Oh, I don't like the look of that. But then O, then N might wrap around. Because N is the 13th in the alphabet, I think. 13 and 14, so it kind of wraps around, increases the other one a bit, so... H-I? I don't think it's mint. Oh, what's G and T? G is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add 7 onto T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes it A and then increases the other one. So A and plus 1 to this. N and O. The last letter stays the same. What, you think H, O, G goes up with T, E, N and it's the same? Yeah, orange means shifting the cipher. G and T. Not quite. Alright, O and N. This is getting complicated. Too complicated for me. Can we do this a different way? Not that I can see. Alright, O and N. Maybe it's ba, maybe it's sa. Add one here. H with E. H plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's M. So N. I have no idea. Chocolate. No. Hog and tent. Like I said, can't stand ciphers, so this one's going over my head. Percentile. What does red even mean? Red hide. Remove part of the word and do another similar sounding word. Percentile. 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 Pi. I don't get that. What part did you remove? Pi. There's nothing here that says pi. You removed almost all of it and just had pi. Pi is just in it. Okay, good enough. But what about the cow? What can we add to a cow to make something delicious? Don't need anything added to a cow to make it delicious. Can't believe forge is evading me. So we need forge, hog, tent, and cow. Steak. Well, for one, it doesn't fit, and for two, it's not really fitting with the rest of Candyland here. You think mint for the forge? Forge mint. What? Is minting another word for forging? Bread and cheese and bread, and that's it. You do mint coins in a forge, yeah, but white bottom is meant to, from my understanding, just to be another word with the same meaning. I wouldn't put mint and forge in the same meaning. Yeah, I like the idea of dairy, but it doesn't fit. Ice cream, creams. The lilac box still remains a little unknown to us. Anyone got some idea for the hog tent, though? Cheese? Yeah, but cheese is not really Candyland stuff. We've got chocolate, licorice, taffy, sprinkles, pies. Butt for hot tent. Why would butt fit in with the Candyland theme? Tart I quite like, though. How did you get tart? How in the world did you get tart? Odd that the first and last letters remain the same. E plus H. There's not many things that end in T, but why did you think the T was unchanged? And why did T get unchanged at the start and the end as well? Clearly brain not set up for cipher managing. That whole room of ciphers was pretty horrifying earlier. Alright, we need to add something to the cow. Here comes the cow. What could it be? A 6-letter word associated with cows, but also associated with candy. Something dairy, perhaps, but not chocolate. Chocolate is out of here. What do you make out of milk for sweeties? There are sweet meats, but that's probably not what we're going for here. What can you make from cream? Dulce de leche, caramel, creamy, lovely sauces. Could make some mousse. Whoa, good thinking, Tandy. Tandy had a plan for this. The sweet. We are the sweet. Could have done with a bigger room to do sweet-related things in. I do love sweets. Got a hell of a sweet tooth. I even like my drinks to be sweet, which is why I tend to gravitate towards sherry casks when it comes to my whiskies. Okay, we finally found our way back to the quartz room. Somebody claimed to finally understand the meaning of the pink box of quartz, of which we have 2, one in a dark room and one in a light room. Lay it on me. Apparently it's Chumro who knows. Try black quartz and white quartz. No. No. Can we try milky? Milky quartz. I took a shot in the dark. I said rose quartz because it's pink. Yes, my favorite 5-letter word, rose. How about the risen quartz? The ebony quartz. The ivory quartz. There's nothing saying it needs to have quartz in the name, although it may fit. What do you mean? Solar prisms? Bear in mind we got the other one. We could try them all on this other one as well. The quartz box in the lighter room. Black stones. White stones. Lunar stones. Lunar quartz. Solar quartz. Help me out, folks, here. I am no geologist. Might be what I spec into my gathering armor in Monster Hunter, but it does not reflect real-world knowledge. Can you show the ceiling again, yeah? We've got what looks like the sun and some clouds. And work towards our awake sun expansion warm and our sunrise order light clouds. Yeah, we did try clear quartz and we tried smoky quartz, and the game's having none of it. Also, the smoky doesn't work in there. Unless you run this E out of smoky. Oh, I've been playing Monster Hunter since, what, 2004, my liege? Ever since the original PS2 release. Big fan of the series. I don't have a ton of love for Wilds, though. Worlds is still the superior experience. Try Milky here. Whoa, it worked this time! How could this be? So it is a kind of quartz. Maybe this is the smoky quartz. Phenomenal. Clearly I did not know enough about rocks, but now we are the solar. Perhaps we are the lunar. And we can go through here to become the solar. Okay. Still only getting one title out of that. There we go. Telling us all the titles that we have earned. There's a lot of space for many more titles, which concerns me greatly. How do we even get out of level 2? I want out of here. It hurts. My brain was not made for this much activity. Anybody got an idea for the word kiwi? We have no idea what giant lime green things mean. I think we found... No, it was mint that's the same in a different location. Kiwi is a type of fruit. Oh, we can open Fruit World. Oh, I like fruit. I like fruit. The hexagonal wait, what? The screwdriver wrench. Well, those are tools. A hexagon and a star are shapes. A spear and a pepper are... spicy? Minty? Peppermint spearmint? Just said the word mint earlier. And then mauve and lavender are colors. Also a kind of purple. Blood and navel. Both kind of scarlet colored or orange colored. Orange? Who's got orange blood? Oh, blood orange. It's a type of fruit. Don't know why these other ones come into fruits, right? Maybe something. I don't know. Surprise and disgust. They are expressions or emotions. Chocolate, brunette. That's a color of hair. Chocolate and brunette are both a kind of brown color. Cinema and sculpture are both types of art. Below, they lock. Lock they. Well, the opposite of lock is to unlock or open. They are us, or me, or... Below. Above is too long. Yeah, lock and key. They? We, perhaps. And below is the same as down. No, not downs. Down? Another kiwi, because they're in down below in the world? What a weird room. Very much just associations, aren't they? Did not seem to advance anything, though. This wasn't a world to enter, but this is. Oh, hang on. I have become the funny guy. The laugh. The funny. 5 letters for funny. The fruit. The juice. The joker. The clown. The jester. What do we know about purple anyway? Replace some letters of funny. The funky. The fanny. The furry? I should hope not. The fruity? No, it's too many. And I'm not the fruit either. The loony. The bunny. The blurple. The punny. The runny. The sunny. Tunny, yunny, lunny, punny, lunny, cunny, junny, honey. The honey! No. Honey, gunny, funny, dunny, sunny, honey, zunny. The fungi? The fuzzy? Oh, there we go. Got there eventually. Thought we had it with honey. Honey. Takes me back out into Portal World. Where do we even go? Oh, hey, this is a number we've been incrementing. It's going up. In the previous world, numbers would go down. Hang on, what were those letters we found going around here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6-letter thing, right? How do you not do your rhymes in alphabetical order, Jake? I go with a keyboard. So I started with Q, then W, then E. So I was going quunny, wunny, runny, tunny, yunny, punny, lunny, cunny, junny, honey, gunny, funny, dunny, sunny, aunny. Zunny, zhunny, cunny, vunny, bunny, nunny, money. Ooh, the money. It's a shame that one had to be last. FDNR. I remember a GDUN. Can we make a word out of these for this? FDNR. I forget, does it turn red when I've gone over the limit or not? Or when I'm at the limit? I think it's a 6 thing here. With only one vowel, I think O. But somebody mentioned a U. So we think we've got F, D, N, R, U, and a G. The frunged. No, I don't think we're the player. I believe we tried that. We also tried guests earlier. The Puzzle Master. The Mr. Maze. The winner. You are winner. Fun DDR. Yeah, I did not imagine it would be Chefron. Although this kind of looks like a pyramid. We did have a pyramid earlier as well. Did I enter Scorpionville? Yeah, but this just takes me back out here. Surely you've made incredible progress in World 2. You didn't go to the pyramid. I didn't see a way to the pyramid. Of course, I can't remember my way around at all anymore. It's such a maze. Especially because it keeps portaling you back and forth into places. I enter Zoop World. Oh lord, we have yet more puzzles. Okay. These ones should be simple enough, right? Blue up high is the sound of the word in another word, as in I to height, I to high. Maybe sometimes you have to add something, like rise into horizon. So whiffed. No, it's actually in. What has whiffed in it? Swift does. What about 8? Bait. Late. Though. 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 Although. Though. Wouldn't be dough, it doesn't have the th sound. It all seems to be about timing. Swift, late, wait. While. You can while away the time. While. While. Dial just rhymes. I think it needs to have the sound while in it. While also talking about timing. Wine. Ooh, while is in wild. That's excellent. That doesn't fit with the theme, but it works. Wine. What? Oh, wind, not wind. Ho ho, very clever. Q. Q. Cue ball. Cues, cube, cuticle, cute. Gnaw. Not. No. Nah, man. No. No. Jaw? No, it's not. It doesn't rhyme. It uses the entire sound of gnaw. Q is in cute. Wine is in wined. While is in wild. Wait is in waits. 8 is in late. Whiffed is in swift. You can't just rhyme with gnaw. You have to use gnaw. Aw is a good one, but it's not good enough because it doesn't have the N in it. So not would work, but it's not the answer. Not, knob, non. Nod, of course. Torque, stork, hole, holy. Still unsure about though. I mean, although would have although. Though. Thor. Batho. Matho. Catho. Those. Those is good. Alright, excellent. Now we have to remove. Red high, remove part of the word, then do another similar sounding word. For example, nightmare becomes night with a K. Direct. Indirect. No, we've got to remove something. Dialect. Wrecked. Wow, there we go. Misty. 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 Mist. Oh, wow. Someone's good at this, and it's not me. Bands. Pants. Bands. Band. Ooh, someone's really good at this. This is flying over my head in the long way. Await. Waiter. Await. There we go. Worlds. Worldly. Worlds. Worlds. Whirls. Whirled. Attract. Attract? No, we've got to remove, don't we? I still think attract sounds good. Tractor. Traction. Tract. Maybe it's wrecked again. That's very different sounding. Cracked. Whacked. Tracked. Actor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Tracked. Track. Racked. As in bright. Whoa. Good one there. Hey, Q is back. You. Stew. I don't know if it wants the Q or the U part of this. Q. Askew. Peru. Slew. A coup. Oh, that's very good. Ugh, why are there more of these? Spiky. Spiky. Pikey? Or spike? Spiked? Spiker? Pikey? Pikes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Pike. Spike. A pike. Spike. Tricky? Tricky? No, it's got to sound the same. Spiky. Strikey. Remember, there are no wrong answers here, Z Orlando. Except for all the answers that are not correct. What is gin plus heart? Yeah, no, I tried pikey. Is that how you spell pikey? Pikeys? I'm not sure if that's a word used in America, and these do seem to be American words. With the way I had tire earlier. Ah, psyche! That's amazing. Late. Later. Slate. Or lat, like latte. It's probably 8, right? So it sounded like plate. Or great. Or even 8. And does. Duh. Duh. Does. Us. Maybe it's us. Buzz. Dozen. Does. Dough. Dough? Okay. I found this much harder than the blue ones. Probably because there's more mulching of the words to do. This is the exit of the zone. I don't think this takes me elsewhere. This took me into here. But if we simply figure out what Isley is, it's a blue middle. Add some letters to Isley. Well, surely it's nicely. Nicely done. We are the Frozen. In what way? I don't know. But that was good job, us. Probably more you than me, but remember there's 1 of me and 300 of you. So, mostly me. Get me out of here. Frozen in level 2. We've been here for aeons. Been here for longer than the weekly one-shot. It's a terrifying proposition. And to make matters worse, I don't even know how to get out of here. Hang on. Theme, guest, miscellaneous. These I don't think were revealed earlier. It's like if I get... It's almost like I get a number of these and then it reveals a word to potentially help me suss this out. Try your Steam name. That would be a bit odd, considering people can have Steam names in bizarre letters. Yeah, I got Frozen, or maybe we've got Arrested Development. I am a mirror? Yeah, so far this game hasn't been doing much in the way of meta. What happens when you back into one of those? Of course, now it's the hunt for puzzles. To maybe help us figure out this greater puzzle. I think the eye takes me somewhere. No, the eye would take me to here. What's this then? My puzzle senses are tingling. But I don't seem to have a way in unless... An academy is a kind of school. Oh, maybe this will teach us some lessons about the blocks. Wouldn't that be handy? Okay. Tar is rat. And by rat, I mean art. Pleading is reading. Them? Pass. Boogeyman. Gay man. Boogay. GYM, gym. Us. Blue middle, add some letters. The USSR. There's a us. And it's a school subject. Business? No, it doesn't fit. Music does, though. Excuse me. Allergic to thinking about being back in school. Ergonomics. Home economics. Hi, hello. History. What has them in it? Mathematics, of course. Assignment. It rhymes with assignment, kind of. Assignment. 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 Ergonomics became economics. Assignment became... Consignment isn't a thing in school. Arithmetic doesn't really rhyme with it. Homework is too short. And these are all subjects. Maths, reading, gym, music, economics, history, art. Assignment. I'll come back to that. Scissor. Scissor. Iser, miser, lizzer. Physics? That doesn't work. Science? Scissor? Science? I thought you said to rhyme. Purple middle. No, it's just replace letters, not rhyme. Oh, so I just need to replace some letters in assignment. That might make it easier. What's the other thing that's astrology but less stupid? That's not assessment, unless I'm misspelling that. Ah, yes, it's astrolab. I think I was thinking about astrology earlier. Okay, come back to you then. Tin. Tin? Physics, chemistry, biology. I don't think you study acting in school. Oh, writing, that's good. Rap. Rap. Srap, trap, crap, brap. Geography. Oh, that's really good. Llama. Llama. Slam, plam. Drama. Believe it or not, I did do drama in high school. I just wanted to take it to have pretty much a class off every day or so. And it kind of worked. I was never into acting. I just wanted to do something that wasn't really work. What about assignment? Switch out some letters in assignment and get a new word. Government? Wait, that's a class in school? I guess we had modern studies. Close enough. Alright, we are now the learned. We have advanced so far. Oh no, the lessons I've learned in entertaining were not taken from that class, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's in US schools, I hated that class. Is it true that they teach you how to do your taxes in school there? Such a bizarre concept, doing taxes. At least to that degree. You should have revealed a new word on the big wall. If I did, I didn't notice. Also, I've already lost my way. It was here, was it not? Oh, on the big wall. Right, the big wall. Yes, of course. Hang on, I was just looking at another puzzle and I've lost it. Crumbs, where was I? I lose my way so easily. Despite watching Kill la Kill where they told me, don't lose your way. Right, floor. Well, we're on floor 2. Do you want me to go to floor 4? Do you want me to go to floor 5? What do we learn about lime? Lime is contextually the same as something else that we find. No idea. Floor down, floor roof. Yeah, I do not know what this is. So that smiley face, which we've come to understand is a U. Taxes are done for you in the UK, and taxes are done for you as well in Sweden. Here in Hungary as well, my taxes are obscenely simple. I go to taxman, I say, here's your tax money. How much money did you make? This much money. Okay, thank you, bye. Oh god, more of this. It says hope, but we had to find all the words that didn't mean hope. How do I keep finding these? I thought we'd already been to Egg Zone. Okay, perhaps I'll be a little grateful that this doesn't take me to a new kind of Egg Zone. Also, what's going on out there? Game's big. Game is huge. Did not expect this game to be so incredibly large. Right, I believe we're still trying to figure out how to get out of here. No, it did not unlock anything new here. What do these numbers mean? Did any of them change? I think that used to be 9. How do you know when the game is beaten? I'll let you know when I figure that out. Currently, I have not got it figured out. Finally, I've graduated from being a YouTube scrub to stumble upon this game that I know I'd rather watch than play, says Cherry Blossom. Really? I think this is more of a play than watch game, but I guess that's going to vary from person to person. Then again, at least playing it on stream, I've got the collective brain power of all of you to fill in the gaps for me. Because my days, my brain is running dry on solving some of these. Also having to find the puzzles is a challenge. Because navigating this portal maze is tricky. You turn around, you go back through, and everything changes. We never did figure out much in the way of Lime World. But this is just taking me out to the big G spot. Oh, there's the grey box. We still have no idea what the grey box means. I like the way you think there, Traffic Cone, but found was the very first thing we tried on this box, and by we I mean I, and it didn't work. Is there anything above it? Just green. Have we found missing? No. Homer? Why would missing become Homer? I'm more interested in the logic of how to solve what this means. How's it going, asked Jazz? Well, the biggest problem is we don't know how to advance beyond level 2. There are some numbers in a big room that seem to reveal some words, but we don't really know what to make of them. We still don't know the meaning of the grey box. I found a big green, or minty green thing that just said floor on it, but I could not figure out how to punch into floor. Missing water? No. Missing right? Also no. What we could do, since we have no idea of figuring out this grey, is what we can do is we can ask for a letter. Wait, can we ask for multiple letters? No, just one. It begins with an A. Whatever is missing begins with A. What else is around and grey? A fountain. It's kind of grey. Clouds are grey. But it's something that begins with A. The Arisen. The answer? No, it needs to be 5 letters. Is it grey above us? The above is green. Green is kind of like agave, but no. We're apart if we're missing our bonds. Hummus. The box is grey and ashen. Can't be that many 5-letter words beginning with A. Don't have it. Where is my dictionary? There we go. I've got my Oxford Japanese mini dictionary. It might be able to help me out with A. What do we have under A? Able, about. Huh? Are we missing about? No, it's not about. Is it above? We tried above. Abroad is 6 letters. Absent is 6 letters. Accept, accent, accident, account, accuse, across, act, activity, actor. Oh, we like a miss. Did it like actor? Didn't like actor. Around. Count your letters and try again at abnormalcy. Adult. Adult and admit. Adult. Admit. There are only 738 5-letter words with an A. Yeah, but if we get the right one, maybe we can work backwards and figure out the meaning of grey. But we might not. Aerial, effect. Afraid, afford, after. Anvil. Anvils are kind of dark and almost grey-like. Advil. Isn't that a brand name? Alive. Age, aged, agree. Airport, alive, Air Force, airmail, ahead. All right, almond, all, almost alone. Because you're missing. Along, allowed. Already, also, I try along. Absent, always, amazed, amount, ancestor, anger. But also angry, because you're missing. Also ankle. Also annoy. I'm sure some people are getting annoyed by this approach to the question. Another annoyed answer. Ant, antique, any, anyone, anything, anyway, apart. Well, that's like the first thing we tried, right? Alter? No. Agony? Only 728 to go. I don't know. My dictionary's not very big. Apple. It's a little awkward to type and also flick through my dictionary. Apply. April. You're lying. Wow! The logic was sound. April is missing from the... what? Thank you, Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, what have we learnt? How does the word missing relate to the word April? There's a different number of letters. There's the same number of vowels. April is also a girl's name. I knew a girl called April. I don't recall her ever going missing, though, and I don't know how that would end up in a game here. There's logic here, but not from what Jake has seen. Right, one thing about April is you get showers in April. We even have the term April showers. It's not raining here. The rain is missing, ergo we're missing April showers. Brilliant, okay. contextual. Did that unlock anything? Missing the will to live in April. God, where am I even going now? Can I enter the G zone? No. Can't enter the fountain either. This isn't Castlevania. Had good fun in the globe zone, though. Hang on, was this always open? Yeah, this is the stairway up top. 100% solved. What was the real mystery in this one? I loved Chicago, though. This was great. A lot of great wee puzzles in this game. Like I say, it scratches the brain in a very positive way, this game. I think we did the orange zone. We learned about orange. I feel... reading has this effect on me. Lulls me into sleep. I want to enter the brown zone. Because I feel like I need to nail down the logic about brown being the passage of time, which I do think it is. But we have not found 3 more puzzles to answer to open up the brown zone. We did all of this, and this was... whoa, what a room this was. Having to go from sharp to sharp, 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 and then work backwards in this room was really cool. Oh, don't tell me I have to do these to open up the brown zone. I do not want to do that. We already did the cipher zone. All done. All done to become the devious, yes. Opened up a little hallway here, though, but we did all the food dishes puzzles. We did this. We even figured out the smoky quartz and the milky quartz. And by we, I mean Tandy. Yeah, where can we even go from now? Give me the puzzles, game. Are we already nostalgic for 2 hours ago? Kind of. This game has that effect on you. Yeah, cannot suss out how to open up the brown. How do we get in here? What if we go through the smiley zone? Or the non-smiley zone? That just takes us back, doesn't it? Yep. I think we already did purple zone, did we not? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this is just us back home, actually. We've got the race car. We've got the room that I wasn't convinced was about vehicles until we hit ignition. Engine, body, tire, exhaust pipe, trunk, ignition, radiator. Have we done this? Yeah, this is the Greek pantheon. It's probably not the right word to use, but I'm using it. Anything unsolved in the Greek zone? Did I enter this world? This is just bringing me back to the whispers, and I don't understand what the whispers are. Not a Scooby. Bori says that the music is slowly eating away at their sanity. This game defaults to having the music off, so I think they knew that. Where's the brown zone? Just wanna do some brown puzzles. It felt good. There was the pyramid that we could see from the Greek zone, but not seem to access it. We could try it again. Also, is that the letter S? Might be relevant for figuring out the what we are puzzle. Which I can only assume that's what it's meaning. But it is just an assumption. Getting difficult to find a puzzle now. Got letter N, possibly. We've already been to Egg Zone. We solved it mightily. Have we been to Curly Whirly Zone? Yes, and we solved you mightily. Been to this zone? Yes, the dice. We did the weird below stuff, cipher stuff. Still have no idea what this is. The whispers? That's almost a spiral, but not quite. Maybe you should start categorizing the letters you find in what zones. Yeah, but I don't want to. So, too bad. is there left? Are there hidden paintings like Shifting Sandland? It was a Q. That's so. This is not a lot of Q words. What was in the Scorpion Zone? Oh, this is the Scorpion Zone. This is proving to be difficult. On the other hand, there's a return to entry point, which will get me back here. If I solved one more puzzle, this would be at 300. Seems like 300 might be a breakaway for this. But what are we? What could we be? The whispers equals silent time because the library... Ooh, logic might check out. Still haven't opened anything around here, which is strange. Is there anything in the lies room? It would seem not. There was that one big green puzzle, the one that had just floor on the ground. Yeah, we didn't suss that out. I can't think of any other puzzles that we've seen but not solved, though. And that's what we're hunting for right now. There's the letter D, by the way. Might be relevant. Might not be relevant. There's Egg Zone. Yeah, we've been to the Egg Zone, though. We've fully solved the Egg Zone. Except maybe for this. Does this open up at all? Doesn't want to. That one plus the whispers, 3. Oh, what about Daily Dose Zone? Oh, the pain. Let's not be in there. And the add and subtract zone. Done and done right. Black and white zone. Done and done right. And then we need to use the portal to get out of the egg zone, I believe. I could go for some eggs right about now. This isn't another egg zone, is it? No, it just takes me back here. Been there, done that. What's in here? Puzzles! Wonderful. We actually found some puzzles. Okay. We know the red zone pretty well. Red high. Remove part of the word and do a similar word. Red middle. Remove something from the word. Red low is a subset of the word's item, apparently. So the ocean might be a sea. And a lotus might have a petal. Or a stamen. Or a... Oh, it's lotuses. Lotuses. Lotus with a stalk. Flower's a bit too long here. Pollen, that's too long. Leaves, leaf, plant. Well, it is a plant. Maybe there's a single lotus in the lotuses. Oh, there we go. Flower. Flower probably has petal. Easy money. Then the middle ones. Middle one of red. Remove some letters from the words. This is probably widow. Height is probably just high. Ooh, matters. Mats. Mate. These unearthed. Nice and simple. Nothing around the back. Sometimes they hide malicious ones away. Ah. Dismissing. Missing. April. Now, beacon. Remove part of the word and do another similar sounding word. So it could be bees. It could be con. Oh yeah, it could also be beans. It could be acorn, but I think it might be con. Yeah, it could be beak. Oh wow. Very good with the beak. And that's a lot of them. I think red high is quite difficult for me. I don't smash it. Oh, it brought us out into the coloured zone. But that, how do we get to the other ones? This tells me there were so many puzzles untapped. Okay, we are the extractable. The special agent hunk. Extractable. Well, we need to remove something from that. Are we the able? The extra? The exact? Oh yeah, there we go. I like the able though. Alright, surely that's going to unlock something interesting in the big number room. Look at that, 310. It hasn't incremented anything other than that. How do we get out of here? What are we? Who am I? Are we a table? Are we the winner? We're stuck. I do not want to hear that I need 500 to get through this. Are we a genius? Are we the solver? Are we the solvent? Are we dead? No, because it's 6 letters. Junior detective. Tricky. Very tricky. Right, so the question was, can we enter the brown zone now? The brown zone had a number that was only at 3. We've solved many more than 3 puzzles. But will that be enough? We tried player. We have tried a lot of words for what we are, and we have not yet found the one that's right. I think brown took us into potential brown zone. It still says 3. 3 what? What do you want me to do? How do we proceed? Oh yeah, somebody was wondering about this. But quiet doesn't fit in here. Quiet doesn't fit here either. But the idea was perhaps it's silent time. But no. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 4 letters. You solved a lime, didn't you? We've solved some limes. The moot. No, we're not moot. The furs? I don't know why it would be furs. I don't understand the context on this. Maybe there's another place that has lime blocks next to a picture like that. The mute. The word. The kiwi. I have no idea about this one. Alright, where's a man to go from here? Nothing else has opened up in the colours room. They demand so much from me. Do you have any other examples of lime blocks? Yeah, these are a good example of lime blocks. That's the same colour of lime, right? No, this is mint. Ah, okay. Then I don't know lime at all. I have no idea the rule for lime. Because mint is same from somewhere else. Hey, here's lime. It's word association. White, milky, and dark are all kinds of chocolate. But that's low. The ones we were seeing were at eye level. Yeah, exactly. It's a category. But I was never that great at categories. Add that to the lengthy list of things I'm not that great at. I wonder what the first game to start using portals like this was. I've just gone back around and around. Where in the world am I to go from here? Is this a zone I can enter? Ooh, kind of, but not really. But did I solve everything here? Sure looks solved. we going back to level 1 at some point? At this point, I don't know how. Wait a second, there was something here. Yeah, this could take me back to level 1. I don't want to, though. We made it all the way here. Why would we go back again? I want to beat level 2. Okay, now I need to find my way back to where those limeys were. Hang on, when's the last time I went through this thing? Oh, well, it just takes me back, unless other directions take me other places. Certainly not. Back at the Pantheon, I was wondering if there was a way to reach the pyramid. And maybe there is now. Ooh, we could enter the big purple pyramid. Also, we could enter Cat Zone. What other options are there? Ooh, okay, so enter purple zone to get this way. Right, orange. Orange. Of course. Purple. Because nothing rhymes with orange or purple. Lose? Also the letter T. Oh, don't tell me you're not willing to open yet. Maybe we have to enter the cat zone. Maybe not. Yeah, I'd happily get back to the lime things if I can find them, but I can't remember where they were. So I'd love to crack this thing open. But apparently there are 4 puzzles not yet done, potentially in this area. We did everything around here. There's another letter T, although it might be the same one. Looks like an apartment complex over there. Now oh, puzzles! We've found Bright Home. That's kind of on the bottom, though. Another word. Lighthouse. Hoo-hoo, puzzles. Alright, hickory. What? Okay, I'll take that. Hickory. Dickory. Hickory. Aw, oh, crap. It's grey. April. Okay, it's dock, though. Hickory dickory dock. The cat ran up the clock or something. Ba ba black sheep. What's the logic here? Also, if you don't know ba ba black sheep, have you any wool? You're just scunnered here, aren't you? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the someone, 1 for the someone else, and 1 for the elaborate answer why I won't give you more. I don't actually know the words to it. Whoa, okay, were we actually empowered with the ability to deal with bright pinkish colors? I don't think so. Sheep and goat. Farm animals. Turkey. Delicious. Cow. It's all animals then. Seals and dogs. Isn't there a sea dog idea? Navy. Navy seals. Navy dogs. What do you mean no? It's yes. How about some pups? What do you call little dogs? They are pups. They also go bark. Ah, we've got some bark. Bees. Bees sting. Bees go buzz. Koreans go... I don't have a good answer for that. Cows go moo. Turkeys go gobble. These bleat. Snakes hiss. The Spanish also hiss. Spanish. What is a bleat? It's the noise that a sheep makes and a goat makes. It's a brrr. That's bleating. And I've been around plenty of both. Norwegians and Finns. Yes. Koreans, the Dutch, and the Germans. Is it just words for hi and hello? Salut? Hey son. Hey. Hey son. Hola. Jawohl. Grüß Gott. Hallo. I do not speak Korean. I was missing the H in Jawohl. Annyeong. Not having it anymore, Baron. Annyeong? Whew. Glad people here know much more than I do. Note the missing Swedish here. The exemplary. Sounds a lot like me, and we've emerged from another coloured room. We're blitzing through. We're Dasher and Prancer through. And there are more puzzles for me. Have we entered World 4 now? Completely bypassing World 3. Ah, maybe this is 3. What could it mean? Nail World Pregnancy. Good advice. You think that's a ladder? Oh, man. You should probably write down what you know about pink. But did I learn anything about pink? I don't recall learning anything. I just put in what came to mind. Yeah, I can write down that pink hurts the eyes. Look at that. Ah! Don't look at that, by the way. It hurts. Bright House to Lighthouse. We knocked that out of the park. Okay, well, I guess we can work our way up this mysterious ladder. Blue on the bottom, add to the meaning. Feather of a bird, mouth to the face, nail of a finger. Red on the bottom, remove from or subset of the thing. The world has many things, actually. Continents, countries. What was brown? It's time. Pregnancy gives to... Wait, is bottom the advance of time or the stalling of time? Let's say it was advancing. With pregnancy turns into birth of a baby. What do we know about this color? Life, huh? Vitality. Yeah, I don't think we know much about low pink. You need to breathe to live. Life is a beginning. Life is a person. Life is people. The bottom pink was London. Oh, that was obscene. Wasn't it something like bird into London because bird was loom and then loom was London? What in the world is this meant to be, though? Fingers, countries, babies. Life. Life passes. Life is for the living. Life has arisen. Life does have stages. Animals live. Wow, how did you get animal in life? The traffic cone knows something we don't. All hail VLC. I finally found a basic map of level 2 after long searching. That couldn't have been easy. Right. Is this still animal? No. But I thought that's what lime or mint did. Yeah, low mint might mean something else. Previously, mint has meant just copy something over. Oh no, it was a response for mid. Hi was hello? I don't think that was it. Whatever. Still strange. Nail? Well, I can't get... Are these all just the same words again? Nail, world, pregnancy. Oh, okay. Well, nails do indeed have heads, but that's not good enough. Nails get hit with hammers, get struck, mashed, nailed. Nailed a baby to the wall. Nails with files. The nail is a tool. No, it's not that in reverse either. Nail, finger, finger to hand. Oh ho ho! World to country, country to state, country to city. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Pregnancy to birth to growth, or adulthood, or child, or children to human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. It wasn't birth, it was baby. Baby becomes toddler. Oh, so we're growing in a way. What was this again? This was an animal. The animal has evolved. Yeah, we're working away in stages here. So what would this be? What would an animal become? Food. No, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Mammal. Oh, very good. All right, let's work our way up the ladder of life. Did we go up 2 stages there? I guess we're going from right to left. Or maybe we're working down the ladder? I don't know. How am I meant to read this? Okay, so we've got animal to mammal to another 7-letter word here. Clearly it's monkey. Monkeys. Just monkey. We had animal, mammal, life form, primate. Oh, I like primate, and we're getting there as well. Now, we had nail to finger to hand to arm. Of course, look at that. Because it's blue, we're adding, we're subtracting, we're passing time, and we're miscellaneous. So the world went to a country, to a city, to, oh Lord, how do you... We're smaller than a city now, or we're inside a city. Could it be a neighborhood? Oh, it's American. They spell it weird. How do they do a neighborhood? Neighborhood? Okay, there we go. What did we go? We went pregnancy. Now it's just a child. All right, we're good. We've gone even further. The arm is now part of the body. The neighborhood is now the house, home. The child has become adolescent, teenager. Oh, I mind life. The primate has become, well, he's gone back to being manky. Oh, I mind. What is yellow again? Rearrange the letters of Oh, I mind. Yeah, this is an anagram.
Hominid. I'll take at least some credit for that, thanks. Later homos now. Later homo. Now is it a human? Alright. The body has become... Oh, crivens. What does the body now become? Is everything now human? Yeah, because inside here we are now... work our way towards human, and then the teenager is now a human at long last. Inconceivable. We are the unforgettable. There appears to be a hand down there. This will take us back into it. No, it just takes us back round. Did that teach you anything about pink or low mint? Nothing I'm going to absorb, I'm sure. My brain is already swelling to capacity with knowledge in this game. So not a way to proceed further on. Did all of this. Round and round she goes. And then I'm back out, okay. Thought it might progress me yet further. Oh no, not into the pain room. But could we get out towards the pyramid now? Have we solved enough for that? Of course we haven't. That would ask for too much. Will there be any clear instance of having beat level 2 or getting to level 3, or is that not something this will offer us? Ooh. I don't recall this room being around. And I was here at the very start. I think I would have noticed it. A cat. Cat is a feline. Hang on, what does flying pink mean? Oh, we have no idea. Well, I have no idea. But it needs to be added to as well. And then the rooster is just a long pink. A cat does go meow. High pink sounds. Rooster's cock. Rooster's caw. Cat's meow. Quickly, people, tell me words that contain the word meow. There's meow, meows, meowing, homeowner, and meowed. Okay, why is cat purple? Oh, cat's purr. Purple. Purple. Clever. Perhaps even too clever. Yeah, cats do make a lot of different noises, it's true. Love cats, me. Would like to have my own, but I think that would be a bit irresponsible currently. Have we been into this zone? Okay. These are categories. Whispers are a kind of sound, ones that you speak. So it might be yell. It might be... No, you think it's article and noun? Cats also sometimes make me make noises, says Yagamoth, such as, ouch, why did you bite me? It's a question you need to ask yourself here. Right, things that make noise, unless it is just noun. But if it's noun, it could be bleeding anything. There's got to be some kind of hint going on here. That looks like an acorn. And that's kind of the letter Q. Kind of. No, it's literally the word noun. What, really? I don't think I understand the bright green whatsoever. Okay, then there is article. Brilliant. The whispers. Ugh. Also, isn't whispers a verb? as well as a noun. I could have put in verb there. It's 4 letters as well. And I still haven't opened up the brown zone. I have no idea how to open up the brown zone. The hint is from the. The only category for the is grammar. No, that flies right over my head, and I have no idea. Well, at least we figured out the missing April. Alright, I'm gonna go get some lunch, says Cherry Blossom. Looking forward to coming back to Jake, still bumbling around trying to brute force the game. Well, it feels good when brute force succeeds. And I'm not an easily frustrated individual, so I can try pretty hard. The hint is from the height. I don't think Jake placed what the hints mean generally. Certainly not. What does it take? Hey, this number did go down from 8 to 7. And this one went from 31 to 27. But what am I? I don't know what I am. Yeah, the numbers are changing, but what could it all mean? You need to find Floor again. It was by the red school. Yes, perhaps we could figure out Floor at this point, but where was Floor? Well, you just said by the red school, but is that to imply that I remember where that is? Oh, here we go. No, this is different entirely, but this is red. Perhaps red can bring me to red school. Forgive me, I have clotism. Navigation is hard. Navigation is really hard. Normally I hug left, but I'm hugging right now. And it's taking me out somewhere I'm sure I've been before. I've certainly been here before, but this tells me how to get back to the red zone because it's through here, and then... Wait, this isn't red zone. Ah, crumbs. Hold on. I don't think we've been to Candle Zone. Nor have we been to Giant Golden Structure Zone. It wants me to solve 13 puzzles here. Whoa. Rats. The arts. Or the star. Because we're on a giant stove. Well, we were on a giant star. Alright, we have located the puzzles. Stars is purple middle. Replace some letters and stars. Stirs. Stir. Star. Wait, replace? I'd have to remove at this point. Yeah, we got the monster closet here. Mars is a planet. The planet Mars. Balloon, yeah. What's yellow upper? Rearrange whilst replacing or removing. Hello. What about the bottom bit? A star with black and brown. So brown is the passage of time and black is the opposite. You think it's Saturn? Think it's a nebula? N-E-B... Balloon, yeah. Silly. Right, star-like. What color is this? Is that meant to be white? Don't know, colors all fading together now. Adjective in kind of floating pinky thing. Mars, nebula, star-like. Asteroid? Famous? No, surely not. We're working with planetary bodies here. Jehovah, star, Jehovah Witness? Star? Stellar. Maybe that's for the previous one. Ooh, stellar's good. Space ain't my place. Shun. With a lot missing from it. Blue high. Sound of the word in something else. So, shun. Something that has shun in it. Supernova. Oh, that is good. Constellation. Oh, that's great. Constellation. Clearly, I'm getting far too fatigued that chat is running circles around me. Then again, it's in the space zone, which is way outside of my place. Star. Sonata. That's another kind of art. The Sonata of Awakening. Musical. It's red high. What do we know about red high? Remove part of it and then do a similar sounding thing. The sun, of course. And the sun is a star. Too good. ACNIN. What could it mean? Gonna go back up top. Oh yeah, you fall off of things really easily in this game. Doing the hedge maze early on was tough stuff. Is that everything already? Can only assume. What does this mean? ACNIN. Unless that's missing letters from it. Arcadian? Not quite. Oh, we have this. We are the adjective. Adjective with a blue, so we need to add something to it. We are the April now. We're a stellar body? Oh, yes. Doesn't tell me what this is all about, though. Maybe this is what we are. The Arcanine? Does that work? Do you have a double N in Arcanine? Probably not. Still does not appear to have opened up anything new, does it? Oh, evening. Morning. It's the same or different? White bottom, another word with the same meaning. Evening. I wouldn't say night is evening, but okay. Ah, but it opens up this way into the academy that we have already solved. I want to enter Candle Land, but only after I've exhausted what else is here. Like Purple World. Alright, what was purple again? Purple is replacing or rhyming. Well, I like rhyming. Right, luckiness. Perjury. Wait, is that really rhyming? Luckiness. Perjury. Luxury. Luxury. Damn, I'm good. Wish there were more of those. Right, what else do we have? Ha. Replace it. Alright. Hello. Whistle. Thistle. Regally. Loyalty. Royalty. Big. Big. Beg. Bug. Bog. Bin. Fig. Seems to be about regal things. Figs are considered a wealthy fruit. And I laugh in Hungarian because they are easy and cheap to get in summertime. Cyst. I insist. Yeah, purple is also a royal color. Cyst. Ancestor? I'm a little lost on cyst. Purple's meant to be replaced some letters, but I don't think that's far enough in it. Intubate and recognition. Incubate? No. Inundation? Ooh, double pass on that. Plus. Plus? Intuition. Oh, that's good. Tandy with Viver and Reza figuring that one out. Resty bringing up the rear. But Rando was first. At least it's not pustule. Hate that word. Are we sure that it's not? We are quite sure. Very unsure about that. Plus Ascender's Spear Inherit. Supplant Raspberry. Ooh, this is tough stuff. Not working either. Maybe chin. I don't think it's chin. I like this one for lavender. Ooh, Ascender lavender. Bit of a grasping on that one, but I'll take it. You think plus for plum? Plums are purple. Wait a minute. Luxurious. Thistles. Royal. Regal. Figs. They're all purple things, except is purple intuition? I don't know about that. In that case, what's purple? Eggplants are purple. Raspberries aren't purple, but something else is. What kind of berries are purple? Blueberries. And blackberries, funnily enough, are purple as well. And cyst, amethyst. Amethyst? Amethyst? There we go. What are we missing here? Spears and inherit. Spears and inherit. Spirit? I have no idea where the purple comes from there. Guess dead bodies are thought to turn blue-ish. Anyway. We are the royal. Oh, God, this is taking it really out of me. Brain is having to work overtime on this. And that's not how I like to work. I like to run with my brain permanently underclocked. Why can't we proceed with these, though? Can I not be the royal now? What are we? Winner? Are we the king? Are we done? Are we the solver? Are we the solvent? Yeah, I tried DDR, Jake. Doesn't like it. Have we passed? Are we the subject? Am I the streamer? God, we've done a lot of puzzles today. There seem to be so many more. However, there was still Candle World. But I don't think I investigated. Not sure if it is a world, but let's find out. Whoop! Looks like we're in... Yeah. This is just the ladder again. We've done the ladder. Wait a second, this is something else. Letter guy or the mailman. But this brings us out to the same but more. Diddle, diddle, diddle. But isn't that just fiddle, diddle, diddle? Or fee, or fi, or hum, diddle, diddle? Dum, diddle, diddle? Ah, crivens, what's this one? So as I say, if you don't know these ones, you're just buggered, aren't you? But in this one, hey diddle diddle? Something about the dog doing a whittle? Doesn't seem to open up anymore, though. Perhaps I need to approach it from another angle. There's that smiley face again. Oh, I've been confounded. Is it you then? What are you? Look at that, the end. Oh, okay. Good. End. Edge? The end. The end is not the end, is not the end. The dead end? We near the end? Are you lying to me? Have we stopped it all? Well, think about it. It's on green minty stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they want. Stop. Nope. Nah. The wall. Are we over? Can we quit? Are we done? Is it just that? Yeah, it probably pairs with another minty thing, but I don't know what. What is the end? Sadly, it's not floor. Could it be Doom? Have we become Doom guy? The exit is here. We tried wall. Maybe there's a similar one in level 1. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. It begins with L. 4-letter words beginning with L. Lose, loom, land, lost, lord, lard, leaf, leap, loop, loot. We all tried... Whoa, I thought we tried lies. No, I think we tried lied. Alright, there we go. When in doubt, just keep beating something into submission. This is an intimidating looking area. Bud. Buds grow into a flower. Is this us in flower zone? What was yellow again? I've forgotten. Oh, God. Charming. Remove something. What if we're just charm? Oh no, these are anagrams as well. So remove something and re-scramble it? But it's 5 letters. Can't just be harmed. I would have guessed Budweiser. No way. Oh yeah, March, of course, we're in flowery season. Verb. 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 May. May... Is May a verb? New, unscramble, exclamation marks for some reason. It's all months. Really? June? Doesn't add up in my view, but what do I know? We got lies. We need to add to our lies. Can we get a July's? Tugs. Tugs. Need to add to the tugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. August. Step. How could this be anything other than September? I don't know. It's my birthday month. Talk. Talk. October. Yes. No. November. Forget. February. No. February. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. December, remember, rhyming with remember. Primary. Primary? Forget, remember, December, primary. Well, it's the first one, so prime, January. I've already forgotten the ones that we've done now. Brew, February. We done now? Yes and no, but more no than yes, because this opened up. Hey, we were waiting for this to open up with something, and it's got... nothing. Kind of. What is the meaning of this? Is this the egg again, and we've cracked it open and can enjoy the delicious yolk? Oh, how did this happen? Why does this game love eggs so much? Egg, 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 egg. Row, row, grasp, handle, white bottom, another word that means to grasp, to hold, to clutch, cluck, pawns. Yellow is rearranging pawns. To swamp, snalp, spawn. You spawn an egg. Knit, knit. I don't like Egg World. I want out of here. Oh dear. Oh, Alright, 10 more egg-based puzzles. 5 here, 5 there. They all just say egg, except for surrounding. You're surrounded by eggs. Or any other ones just... Well, what's the passage of time for an egg? A chicken? Scrambled eggs? I could go for that. What about the red-bottomed eggs? That's a subset of the egg, isn't it? Subset of something. I would think this would be yolk, or maybe shell. Or the white of the egg. That means you're probably the yolk of the egg. If you add something to the egg, well, you get a chicken. Wait, that's not what you are. Blue bottom is... Add to the meaning. Feather becomes bird, mouth becomes face, egg becomes bird, dish, omelette. May an egg. A bunch of eggs. A box of eggs, a dozen eggs. Nah, we need 6 letter here. 6 letters. Boiled egg, an egg salad. Maybe another clutch of eggs. Add some cheese to the egg. Oh, I could go for that now. You're really making me hungry now. All this brain working overtime. What was the pink stuff again? Or the... Yeah, I'm starting to wish I'd written that down, but I don't think I ever figured out what the pink is. White yolk. Animal? Avian? Yeah, think about it. With blue low, feather would become bird, mouth would become face. Egg is part of something. Pink with human. On it was house, so go with shell. Yeah, but shell's not enough, unless it's shells. The egg does have a mother. It does have an egg carton. What? Really? Wow. Whew. Nobody else got that. Good job, me. Alright, what else can we say about the eggs in 5 letters and 2 of them? Well, actually, Reza did get it. Yeah, this could also be the shell. This could also be the shell. At least 3 people got carton, yes. But I did it. Got anything else that wants the eggshell? You want the eggshell. Scrambled eggs, egg, chicken, shell. Another egg with purple low. Purple low we still don't really understand. Well, I don't really understand. Hatch chick. Boiled egg. Poached egg. Another scrambled egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters, then 4 letters. So it'd be eggs, like poached eggs. No, that's 1 letter too many. Poached is P-O-A-C-H-E-D. That should fit. Poached eggs. It doesn't like. It does not like that. We also tried scrambled, but scrambled is too long. How about deviled eggs? Ooh, I don't know why that's purple, because it adds to it, I guess. I'm so hungry. I don't have any eggs, but wouldn't be unthinkable to go out and get some, but maybe not this time of night. Okay, 2 eggs with bright pink. And then we will get out of the egg zone, which is not a zone I want to be in. Types of eggs. Types of eggs. What kind of eggs do we get? Salmon lay eggs. Types of eggs. You can fry eggs. I think I have to try that in both of them, don't I? You can fried eggs, you can poach eggs, you can steam eggs, we can boil the eggs, we can have egg heads, we can have egg whites, we had that before. We've had white and shell and yolks. We can have quail eggs. We can have, yeah, brown eggs. Ooh, okay, good, good. All right, now we are the tasty, what, really? There we go, the tasty eggs. Oh, we're back in other egg world. Yes, the non-Euclidean aspect of navigation here does my tatty, and I swear this is very slowly going down. It's tough, it's really tough. Hold on, this wasn't here. No, that's going to level 1. And this is very slightly going down. Ah. Okay, it's at this point I have to throw in the towel. My brain is cooked, just like those eggs we figured out all the words for. I have certainly bitten off more than I can chew. 427 additional puzzles into this. And I can finally say I can puzzle no more. My brain is fried, I'm very hungry, and I'm certainly tired. I said you need 500. Yeah, I don't have the will to do another 73 of these. So unless I am hungry, then I don't have this. Ah. Defeated. Good thing the weekly one-shot was not to beat level 2. Your name is Weekly One-Shot 308. Ooh, that's quite right, isn't it? Wow. Did that do anything? Yeah, the name that I put on this save file was Weekly One-Shot 308. Which actually incremented this a little bit. Well, that'll be the final puzzle we do here. Whew, I need to stop thinking for a bit. This has been much too much thinking. Brain is too smooth for this. I'm not sure if I'll come back and finish this game now. Now it is starting to feel like it's overstaying its welcome, but I'm still very keen to check out Lingo 2. So I will no doubt do a run of that, probably on the weekly one-shot, at some point soon. Well, soonish. It's all relative, right? Anyway, cheers for joining and lending your aid in these many, many word puzzles. Until I'm back, which will probably be tomorrow with Satisfactory, it is a cheerio.